No.
Fleet captain on deck.
Server group revoked.
Well, thank you to SC. In that case, let's make a start to this duty shift. Officers of the 2nd Space Fleet for flight emission, report in.
Lieutenant Commander Everson reporting.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Garion reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Mokon reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Vimes reporting in.
Lieutenant Deadman reporting in.
Lieutenant Racer Proprietary Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Rainbow reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Freeze 1 reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Pierce reporting in.
And Simon Kosai reporting in.
Vincent Quares reporting in.
So that makes 17 active officers reporting for duty.
Wonderful. In that case, let's move on to some announcements that we have to make at the beginning of today's shift. Free as in freedom. Yes, I approve. Right. First order of business will be to present a number of anniversary awards, the service ribbons. And it seems that due to certain officer being on vacation, some of them have been stuck in the queue, so there is quite a load of them to present all at once today. We are presenting the 2-year service. Wait, they should be present, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. We are presenting the 4-year service ribbon to Lieutenant Senior Tivian. The 6-year service ribbon to Commander Sandsta, and the 7-year service ribbon to Captain Donovan. Congratulations.
Wow.
Congratulations, everyone.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Excellent.
And there was much rejoicing.
This is cute. Wonderful. Then over to you, Captain Donovan.
Okay, well, I have the pleasure of pinning some new metal to the chest of one of my officers. We had it personally scraped from some of the asteroids that he's hit and melted down to make these lieutenant bars, but yes, Mr. Swan, you are being promoted to lieutenant.
Oh no.
Wait for it.
Who's doing that?
I think you are.
Oh.
Quick, demote him.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yay!
Yay.
It's a trap!
Intruder alert on deck 8.
It didn't take. He's still Lieutenant.
Wait.
The ribbon fell off.
Error. His personality is not as magnetic as we thought.
It's still
Channel group changed, not channel group assigned like it usually does. I don't know what's the issue.
Oh, there we go.
I'll sort it out. Give me a moment.
There it goes. Captain Evans.
Wow. Thank you very much.
Woot.
Congratulations again.
How many people does it take?
Too many.
Clearly.
That's it for my announcements.
Wonderful. Over to Commander Zansta.
Do I have an announcement? I can't do it unless Dax is here.
Row 74.
Row 74. It's Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. So, Commander Tuor has been absent for a number of shifts and is planning to be absent for some further shifts. Thus, we have on the Scorpion an open slot for executive officer. Anyone who is interested needs to contact me to say, yes, I would like to be the official executive officer on board the Scorpion. We have been functioning with an unofficial executive officer for a number of ships, but we need to make it official. So I always open it up to anyone who wishes to step up and say, yes, I would like to be an XO.
Oh,
And
just
that
give it to
can
that
be-
man already.
Do you have to be?
I was just about to ask, does it have to be
Do this-
privately or can it be done here?
Either way, however,
Well,
you
okay,
know,
in that case, I put my hat in the ring.
There does need to be a formal submission in addition.
yeah, there is a
Yeah.
document. Someone stick that document out there because I don't have it handy.
Safe to say, if you haven't yet put the form in, you need to put it in.
Oh, don't worry, it'll be on the desk before the end of the shift.
Yeah, just make sure you don't shirk your other duties to fill out that form. I wouldn't want a ship to
Oh,
be
I
blown up
promise I
because of this. That was it for me.
Thank you, Fleet Captain, for putting that link in.
Anytime. Right, with that sorted, I believe we have a simulation to warm us up for today's missions.
That's correct. This simulation brought to you by Lieutenant Commander Everson. Fear me. You will be sent to Poseidon's Rift to escort a science ship, which was specially equipped with engines to help it outpace some of the unexpected shifts and of gravitational waves in that area. So it moves at a fair clip when the engines are working, which is why you're being sent out there right now. The pirates have taken notice, Euphenie pirates have taken notice of this ship's condition, and you'll have to contend with them.
And the pirates want the faster, souped-up engines, or the engines have died and the pirates just want the people or the other loot on the ship.
The science vessel has issues with its souped-up engines right now. They are damaged. The pirates seem to be wanting to seize this opportunity not only to acquire the ship as a whole, but also potentially the data stored there. As you recall, they sometimes conduct races in the area, and that information may be helpful to them.
The fact that you have mixed Poseidon Rift and Escort. That is just
Correct.
That's why he said, fear me.
Uh-huh.
Correct, Kosai. They are the Euphenie pirates.
I couldn't figure out if you said racism or races.
Racist.
Yes, they conduct racism, I'm sure.
I'd like to do some races.
Can I race the pirates?
Oh, you
try.
would.
Are these Euphenie pirates or You Fear Me pirates?
Yes.
Yes. All right, then with that, let's decide which ships we're gonna head to.
Suddenly everyone's developing Yui ear.
Yeah, we have 17 officers available.
So
We've got
16
19.
ships.
it's
No,
now-
17 excluding the GM. So
Oh, lovely.
yeah,
Okay, it's going down already.
Oh,
Yep.
dear.
yeah.
Uh,
So
we could attempt to run all 4 ships then.
Horizon seems to be fully present.
Except where Averson's going to be on the CNC deck.
Ah,
I feel like we're running all 4 ships, if I get this right.
Before we head down to ships, we have been authorized to equip our ships with modules. So COs, state your preference for which one gets installed on your ship. Who's the
Decoys.
I always assume Horizon wants decoys.
Correct.
you can assume that Sandstar wants the cluster mines.
Can assume that Blu-ray wants both.
Indeed.
Plus
And,
extra shuttle.
Acting CO of well, that would be Fleet Captain, wouldn't it? Fleet Captain, what would you like on Saber?
What would we like?
I would vote for the decoy captain.
Indeed, yes. We will take the decoys.
Okay, decoys on 2 and clusters on the other 2. Okay,
Wonderful.
let's proceed to ships.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. I assume you're Rainbow. You're not personal primary then at the moment.
I am.
Oh, you am. Well then, you know what to do.
Yes, thank you.
Captain on deck.
Thank you. No, wait, I'm supposed to say at ease, right? I need to start all of my clients.
Requesting permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard.
My assumption is that we will get Vimes and Cosine. Oh no, where's Rainbow?
As a reminder, one of you may want to take channel commanders.
Indeed. Thanks. Right, I'm going to need these whisper hotkeys.
Alrighty, let's get the ship ready. Assuming I will be your XO, Captain.
You are assuming correctly.
Okie dokie. Rainbow, do you want the
Server
helm?
group
Or
assigned.
something else at the moment?
I'll take the helm for the mission, so I'll take something else for now.
Any preference?
I'll take my weakest one, science.
What was that one, sorry?
Science.
Alright, can you take Psychoms? Are you able to do the fighter as well?
Ooh, that is a problem. I'll do
That's
engineering.
fine. No. I get someone else fighter. Don't worry. If you want to grab Psychoms. Lieutenant Senior Vimes, what about yourself? Do you have any difference between the remaining consoles?
No particular preference.
And Wilcon, any preference?
I can basically do anything, and you were cutting out a bit for me.
Okie dokie. Well, I quite fancy going on engineering. So, Mr. Wilcon, would you be able to take the helm, and Mr. Vimes the gunnery?
I'll take what we'll do. Settle in the end.
I say that again. Sorry.
I may be able to do fighter. I just don't have a second screen.
No, that's fine. I will take as a backup, or I can take primary and you can take backup, whichever works. Whatever's right at the time, I think.
Also, for what we spoke about earlier, Karen,
There's
where's
no
the form?
Yes, there's an issue with the form in that you cannot select a particular EXO. So leave that with me. I will ping the personnel department.
Also,
Okay.
Scorpion is not an option.
Yes, I will.
I already told Nancy that.
I have no idea who owns this particular form on Google.
I'll let Averson know. He's, I'm assuming, head of
right.
the personal for now.
I guess then to apply, just text Zansta.
I did. And I think you're in told him to, but
yeah.
This is my first official fleet command. The last time it was because Xavier disappeared and they happened to be XO.
in those situations, you actually don't retain fleet command.
Come again?
If you're XO and Xavier was fleet command, you don't actually retain fleet command. It goes to the next.
It's true, though in the situation I was not mentally present enough to realize that and started happily commanding ships. It was only for 3 minutes, though, so I don't think anyone minded particularly.
Fair enough. You have respect from everyone else to just command them at a will.
Well,
I had a similar experience. Yeah.
Did that happen when you were XO here?
No, I was XO here on Saber. Xavier left, so I was standing CO on Saber. We did a transition, and there were pirates closing in on civilian vessels, and I was tapping my foot, waiting. It's just like, make an order, make an order, make an order. They're getting really close. They're getting really close. They're getting really close. Nobody's saying anything. Screw it. Start calling out directions. At least get the ball rolling.
Scorpion to TSN Saber.
Oh shit, which number are they again? 3.
3.
Yes.
Scorpion, this is Saber. Go ahead.
The Scorpion is ready to sting any opponent that dares shows itself to us.
Excellent, Scorpion.
Okay. I'm ready, standing by.
Oh yes, I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Continue.
Weapons standing by.
Engineering standing by.
Science is not standing by.
Horizon.
Just make sure the uniforms are up to date as well, please. If you didn't hear, Captain Horizon called in.
I did indeed not hear. Thanks for letting me know. Saber Horizon, go ahead.
We are ready to rise and make them shine.
Saber Horizon, you're gonna polish them until they gleam?
Saber? Oh, we've got a little faster technique, but effectively, yes.
Saber Lancer, go ahead.
Saber, Lancer's ready to flush out the mice for you.
Saber Lancer, you have a rodent infestation or what?
We have cats for that.
Not on the station, not on our ship. Can't guarantee there aren't any in Poseidon.
Saber Lancer, fair enough. If you ever do get rodents, we can recommend cats.
I think that's all shit's reported in. The only issue is Donovan has not taken
Channel commanders, there's the rat and the CSC. Hey,
channel commanders.
Just give it to him. Be passive aggressive.
You can't give channel commanders to other people.
There we go.
I believe you can, but
Which of these buttons was talk
people
to
have given it
CS?
to me before.
I think it was this one.
General Commanders, there's enough bridge chatter that I couldn't hear what Averson said. If it's important, you need to repeat it.
This is for flight to CSC. All ships have reported ready.
Poseidon.
CIC to fourth light, understood. Prepare for deployment. You'll be arriving out of the Radis gate. It appears that there may be some resonance in the gravitational waves coming from Poseidon's Rift right now. You may find that sensor range is reduced. Because of this, we don't have an exact location for you for that vessel. However, it was last seen in Sector 8.
Sensors will be boosted.
Which one was the hotkey to change the view in a data screen?
I didn't know there was one.
Spacebar, I believe.
Thank you. Excellent.
That changes a lot.
So what is it? We need to scout out or?
Yeah, we need to scout for the ship that the experimental ship.
In this sector or in all sectors?
I didn't hear that one. Did anyone else?
I heard Sector 8, but that could be wrong.
Always ask CIC again.
Saber to CSC.
CIC to Saber, go ahead.
Saber CSC, do you have a recommended route for scouting the area?
Fourth light, this is CIC. There is no recommended route provided. However, as previously stated, they were last seen in Sector 8, which is going to be 3 transitions trailing and 1 transition rimward. The order in which you take these is up to you.
Cool.
All ships form up on TSN Saber. Bring us heading...
Channel Commanders, it's often common, Tetra, to talk to everyone when you're talking.
Would you like to bring us to
CIC, so that
me to
don't
bring you
have
to
to
Echo
repeat
5
yourself.
Mark 3?
Echo 5 Mark 3 is perfect, yes.
Echo 5 Mark 3, moving.
I note that the main screen has changed to the tech view. I don't know if that's for everyone or if me just pressing spacebar randomly is doing that.
That's me.
Understood.
There is I believe it's Scout, or a ping of the Scout, A76.
Contacts.
Contacts. Parts.
And warp 1.
All ships, let's quickly take these out. Formation will be Charlie. Helm, bring us in combat range. Start targeting Bravo 5-5.
Bravo 5-5.
Beams are up.
F55. Hard out, please.
Maneuvers down. It's going down.
Move on to
Bravo 17 beams to Bravo.
Bravo set.
Where's his face? There's his face.
Rear shields are down. It's going down.
or flight CIC.
Sensors, please.
One.
Fourth flight, this is CIC. Go ahead.
CIC, we see readings of TSN Scout signatures in Delta 5. Do you have any readings on that?
Fourth flight, that is correct. It looks like a scout ship from the first flight. We'll make a note of that in our records and send out another fleet to recover. For now, your priority is the science vessel.
For flight CSC, that's acknowledged. All ships form up on TSN Sabre. We will transition here.
Awesome. For information.
Transitions
No license.
here, yeah. Trailing. How many trailing transitions was it?
3.
3 and 1 spit. Sorry, 1 rim.
Can't we just then do 2 and 1 corner?
Yes. Bring us heading 090 to the other sector edge. Avoid the nebulas and the black holes ideally as well.
Avoiding hazards.
We can go to warp 2.
At warp 2. Hello, Lancer. Long time no see. Who's flying Scorpion?
That would be Kosai.
Good on him.
Scorpion doesn't have a helm, correct?
I think technically it would be Tor.
Tor is science, I thought.
I would have to look.
Corner here or next sector?
Oh,
Contacts.
contact, scan him. Drop to warp 1.
Dropping warp 1.
Pirates again.
All ships, let's quickly engage enemies. Formation is again Charlie.
4 arrows and 1 axe.
Order is Delta 2 again.
Delta
2.
Charlie 43, the beams to Charlie.
Beams are up.
Target. There you go.
Beams Bravo for this one. Shields are down.
Good target.
Systems going down.
Moving to Horizon, Charlie 86.
That's going to be up. I'm surprised that's not dead.
That's a weird maneuver. Sector clear.
We're right by the
Energy
corner transition.
42%.
Doing it some.
All ships, recharge your batteries, and once that is done, we will be pursuing these pirates where they came from. We'll be doing a corner transition. Speaking
At
is
FCS
hard.
speed.
Once we're topped up, move to the transition point. I currently have so many consoles open, I do not have the screen real estate for this. Right, so that
Fourth
leaves...
flight, this is CIC. Please stand by for sensor update.
Is this a target sector?
Should be one more trailing, if I remember.
I also thought so, so thanks for confirming.
I'll double check with Silcarb.
Let us wait for that sensor update then.
Well, I see science vessel.
It's moving quite fast.
If we are in the right sector.
Is there, is CIC gonna announce when the sensor is updated?
CIC to fourth flight, sensor update complete.
Ah, yes.
All right.
Thank you, CIC.
Tetra, for your information. Oh, never mind. It makes sense. We are in Sector 8.
Saber Lancer.
I see no nebula.
Go ahead.
Lancer, please move to Echo 3 Mark 3, scout out the vessel that is there.
Sector
Saber
8
Scorpion.
has no nebula.
Go ahead.
Scorpion, please scout the area Alpha 3 to Charlie 5. Saber
Alpha 3
Horizon.
to Charlie 5, aye.
Go ahead.
Horizon, could you please take care of the contacts in Echo 2?
Consider it dead.
Wonderful. We'll be scouting Alpha 1 through Delta 3.
TSN Lancer to Science Vessel Delta 7-3. Are you receiving?
Helmut, bring us direction 260. We'll swoop back up and scout this
there are
corner
contacts
here.
in Bravo
All
5.
right. Understood.
Acknowledge Science Vessel. Please prepare your docking port to receive engineers.
Contacts Charlie 5.
Visual on them. All right.
Acknowledged. Lancer Saber.
Bring us heading 090. Let's go assist Scorpion. Saber
Moving
Lancer, go ahead.
Saber Lancer has cargo prepared for science ship. They're reporting their engines are out. They're going to need cargo and engineers, it looks like.
Saber Lancer, that's acknowledged. For the moment, please join up with Horizon to take care of the pirates in the vicinity.
Acknowledged. TSN Lancer to science ship. We will be right with you. We're going to clear the area and secure it first.
Meow.
2 parts.
Saber Scorpion will be forming a battle group with you and taking care of these pirates. Order is
Delta 2I.
Delta 2I.
Beams are up. Lieutenant Senior Ella has just joined the bridge. She's hungry.
Front shield down, rear shield. Charlie.
Charlie set.
Lancer got really close to dying there. New contacts and Echo 2.
Saber Scorpion.
Go ahead, Saber.
Saber Scorpion, good work here. Let's go move over to Charlie 1 and investigate the contacts there.
Contacts in Delta 1.
Acknowledged. Abandoning patrol area Alpha 3 to Charlie 5 in favor of Charlie 1.
There are contacts in Delta
That's
1.
acknowledged.
Yeah,
Delta
it
1
looked
as
like
well?
those were
The
at least
golf group is moving towards Delta 1.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Dr. Saber, are we clear to drop at the science ship? We have Gulf Fleet entering range in about Echo 2.
Saber to Horizon and Lancer, please stay in the vicinity of the ship and take care of the rendezvous.
Gulf is a big fleet.
Copy.
Very big and wide.
It is very big. It spans from Bravo 1 to Delta 1.
Oh, dearie.
All pirates, it appears.
Scorpion to Saber.
Not just Delta 1.
Saber Scorpion, go ahead.
Pirate sensors, please.
Would you like us to
You've already got it.
detour to take the ones in Bravo 1 and 2 and Charlie 1?
Saber Scorpion, that's acknowledged. Our objective is to delay these fleets to give Horizon and Lancer time to deal with the rendezvous.
Acknowledged.
We're gonna take the ones in Echo 1 and Delta 1, round them all up, keep their attention, keep them away from
Alright, hard
Horizon
about.
Lancer.
Hard about.
I lost all contacts.
That's because all the power is currently in maneuver. It's switching back to sensors now.
Hello, friends. I will be your pest for today.
Switching to maneuver.
Lancer Saber, we've dropped the cargo for the science ship. Request orders.
Don't forget shields when we get near enemies.
Saber Lancer, that's acknowledged. Please scan the 5 line.
These guys aren't waking up.
Recommend
Saber
full
Horizon.
power up.
Pirate Delta for
Go
beams.
ahead, Saber.
Horizon, please assist us in obliterating
Delta
Gulf
2.
Fleet in the Alpha line.
Very well, we're with you. Want us to focus fire or take different targets?
We will focus fire, order is Charlie. Delta 3 on the target.
Beams Delta. Warp is down on that ship. Front shield.
Surrendered. Switch target.
Science ship to 4th Light Division. We have some movement
Frequencies
from our
to,
engines here. Engineers are still putting in the work,
Bravo.
but we're mobile at least.
For flight to Delta 7-3, acknowledged.
Bad target, bad target.
Beams to Charlie.
Scorpion, alright.
Charlie set.
Yeah, Scorpion's fine. Saber Horizon, let's tackle his next fleet that has just popped on the sensors.
Copy.
Saber Lancer.
Recommend this one be Kappa.
Lancer,
One
go ahead.
gets Tango and the other slices and dices from behind.
Saber Lancer, please go assist Scorpion with their fleet.
Acknowledge. We don't want them to blow up.
Saber Horizon, that's acknowledged. You will be taking Tango.
Wrong target weapons. Golf 06 evaded. Heading for the science vessel, I believe.
I've got a feeling, yeah, well, this Kappa won't work because Tango is not happening.
Yeah, these guys aren't
Delta
waking up as well.
7-3 to TSN.
So Horizon, it looks like they're not turning around to join us in slicing and dicing.
Alright, well, we'll help.
For flight to Delta 7-3, go ahead.
Yeah, our sensors are picking up something nearby. We can't quite make out what it is, but it's getting awful close.
Energy 45%.
It was Golf 06. It was a air blaster. It is.
Saber to Scorpion.
Go ahead, Saber.
Scorpion, you and Lancer are to the vicinity of Delta 7-3 and keep them clear of enemies.
Acknowledged.
Delta 7-3 to TSN, they're closing in.
Recommend FCS.
Noted.
We do have 10 torpedoes if we need to.
Bring us near Delta 7-5 FCS there. Delta 7-3.
Delta
sorry.
7-5.
Power switching to sensors.
Delta
It looks
7-3,
like Golf is cleared out.
we can see that you took out that pirate, but there's something else nearby.
Oh God. Power sensors, please.
You've already
Delta
got it.
7-3, that's acknowledged. We'll have a look. Saber Horizon.
Go ahead.
Horizon, please scout the area Alpha 1 through Charlie 2. Saber
Alpha
Scorpion.
1 through Charlie 2I.
Go ahead, Saber.
Contact.
Scorpion, stay in the vicinity of Delta 7-3. Take care of nearby
Right about.
targets.
Acknowledged. We'll take care of that Korean.
Saber Lancer.
Stand by. Go ahead, Saber.
Lancer, please scout at the area from here to Echo 5. See if there's anything else hiding there.
CIC to 4th Light Division.
Contacting Charlie 1.
CSC, go ahead. Noted.
We detected a pretty strong comms burst from within the sector. It looked to be a scare. Can you confirm?
For flight
other words,
CSC
oh
at the
no.
moment, we cannot stand by.
Horizon is engaging.
Let us scout out towards the Alpha 5 corner.
Horizon has 3 scans on them. 4, correction.
Oh boy.
Any specials?
But working to it. Olivis, shield vamp, and tailback on 8-1.
Saber Scorpion.
I see a buoy.
Go ahead.
Scorpion, please go assist Horizon with those Scarens. We're gonna stay close to Delta 7-3.
We are at 65, 67%
Saber.
energy, 10 batteries.
Thank
Buffing
you.
up to Delta
Saber
7-3,
Lancer, go
then
ahead.
resuming.
Nothing on our scouting pass to require our assistance on the Scarens?
Saber Lancer, that would be nice, yes.
We also have decoys, just let you know, Captain.
Resuming FCS speed.
We'll go boosted impulse to see if we can keep up.
That's a no.
You're not boosted at all at the moment.
That is also going to be a no.
Delta
Barely
7-3
certain.
to
Oh, you don't think it's
TSN
going to be enough
Saber.
at all?
No, I don't think we would be able to keep up with them with 100, 300%.
Understood.
This is Saber to Delta 7-3. Go ahead.
It looks like our engines are fully operational. If you need your engineers back, we can come to a stop and let your shuttle dock back up to receive them, or we can just hold them until we're safe back through the gate. They're not too sure how stable our engines are at the moment.
For flight to Delta 7-3, it would seem prudent in that case to leave the engineers aboard.
Delta 7-3 acknowledges Saber. Thank you.
Right, we'll let the other ships rest. Let's scout ahead of Delta 7-3. See, there's nothing on their path.
Yep. We're full by FCS. Our warp 1 is just about outpacing them.
Alright, dropping to 90% warp. Oh, I can't. It seems to just say let me do 70. So let me know if that's too low.
I believe we were ordered to scout ahead anyway, so.
That is correct.
Yes, my apologies.
But that was more commenting on the speed of the science vessel.
Fair enough.
Recommend we do also have 4 probes available to us if needed in the next sector.
Noted. Thanks for the reminder.
Lieutenant Senior Ella, no, it is not mess hall time.
All ships form up on TSN Saber.
Recommend a corner transition if we're going back to where we're. Oh, so Andrew's doing it.
At this point, we're just going to be escorting.
Yes, yes. Lieutenant Senior Ella, our resident chair quality assurance officer, is being annoying.
I hear the purring.
Scorpion to Saber.
Saber Scorpion, go ahead.
We are engaging in the extended rubber band formation.
That's acknowledged.
Yep, 7-3 is going for the corner.
All ships form up on Saber for a corner transition.
Buddy bumps.
Last ship in the corner has to scrub the hulls.
Delta 7-3 to 4th flight.
4 flight Delta 7-3, go ahead.
Our engines may not be entirely stable, but our reactor is. If for any reason you require energy, we have some to spare.
4 flight to Delta 7-3, that is duly noted. Thank you for the kind offer. We will let you know should we need it.
Hey, look, Horizon found a friend.
Is it a black hole?
2 black holes.
Nice.
This is how new black holes are made.
Oh. You throw Horizon in them?
I was going somewhere else.
CIC to 4th Flight Division.
4 flight CSC, go ahead.
We're seeing a lot of activity coming from the other side of the gate. Looks like whatever that comm signal was, it gained some interest from hegemony assets. Perhaps the pirates weren't the only ones interested in the sensor readings of that science vessel.
4 flight CSC, that's acknowledged. The gate is one more spinward, right?
Yes.
Saber Lancer.
Lancer, go ahead.
Saber Lancer, please scout out the Delta and Echo lines.
Delta Echo, acknowledged.
Saber Horizon.
Ahead.
Horizon, please go check out what Juliet Fleet is.
Hearts.
On our way.
Saber Scorpion.
Go ahead, Saber.
Scorpion, please do one scouting pass through the Firefly line, then come back to Juliet Fleet and assist Horizon, who will be engaging them.
Acknowledged.
I think your theory about black holes mating might be correct. We're getting closer.
Scarrans.
They just want to be friends.
There's also November group up in Bravo 1.
Acknowledged. They're just out of Lancers
Yes, I was not
area.
I was not able to see them.
Channel commanders, if you have specific directions for Delta 7-3, just let me know. For now, I've just been guiding them on kind of the shortest path.
Channel commanders, shortest passive, perfect.
Channel commanders, don't you think serpentine is better?
Channel commanders.
Channel commanders, serpentine acknowledged.
Let's go assist Lancer in Delta 1.
Moving to assist Lancer, Delta 1.
Saber Lancer.
Go ahead, Saber.
Oh, they're going for a flash.
Lancer, we're moving in to assist you. What should be our combat order?
They're done.
Combat order is watch the swirling flash.
That is one of my favorites, Lancer. Saber Lancer.
Go ahead.
Lancer, I'm changing your scouting area to be the 1 and 2 lines.
Moving in Juliet 2-4.
Engage Juliet
beams.
2-4, Delta 3.
Delta
Beams
3
gotta go.
Beams are up.
That should move in place.
Roger that.
Done.
Shields at 42, 18.
Keep ramping.
Rear shields are down.
I'm gonna have to remember that one.
Switching power to sensors.
It's a Krallian. It's a plain old battleship.
Lancer will deal with it.
Did no chance.
All ships, take a moment to recharge and then join us, and we will do a combat transition. Make sure
We are currently 70% energy with 10
At
batteries.
FCS speed.
Excellent.
Hello, Lancer.
General Commanders, Horizon is full up after all this time. I think that's a crime.
Channel commanders, we used less than 50 energy to take care of 3 Scarrans.
Channel commanders, Draco, I think you jinxed it.
Channel commanders, up the ante. Got it.
Channel Commanders, no, I didn't jinx it. I did exactly what I hoped.
Sorry, channel commanders, being funny.
Narrator's gate in sight. Recommend route between the Delta 3 and Charlie 3 sectors. Oh, just as a black hole spawns there.
You're trying to kill.
I'm gonna send Lancer, but I assume we're
There's a
waiting for
black-
sensor update. So
There's a black hole at the gate.
Yeah, we haven't been told to wait for sensor update. I'd say
haven't.
go.
For flight to Delta 73.
Well,
Delta
let's
73 to
turn-
full flight. Go ahead.
Turn down
Delta
towards
73, we recommend you stand off and allow us to first scout the sector and secure it.
Understood.
Yeah, load 2 probes.
Loading probes.
All ships, let's send some probes.
One probe ready. Two probes ready.
Send it heading. I gotta aim around these black holes, huh? 268.
I've got a good line.
Or yeah, current heading works too. 268 would have been my recommendation. Scorpion
probe away.
is the probe.
Evidently so.
They found
Scarens.
scans.
Oh, big fleet, big fleet.
That's some fast movers as well. Switching power sensors.
Lance Horizon form a battle group. Take care of uniform fleet in Charlie 4. Saber Scorpion, we're going to join you and take care of the fleets near you. Sierra, Quebec, Tango.
There appears to be
Acknowledged. Be advised, we're licking our wounds at the moment.
2 fleets on the gate.
That's acknowledged.
Papa and Omega.
Yeah, well, the gate is where they've come from. We're gonna start with what's close at the moment. Those are too far away from any assets to be a concern at the moment.
Hello, high energy turn.
See if you can round up these 3 individual fleets. Anything we need to worry about with the Scarens?
Scanning.
Romeo 82 is on proximity, it seems like. Drone ahead.
Tractor
Shields.
on Romeo 82.
Coming around for a tap on 29.
Rear shields 40%.
Okay.
It was Gamma 2,
Interesting.
we just want their
Recommend
attention.
dropping decoy.
A lot of
Rear shields failed.
Yeah, 2 of these 4 are
anti-mines, cloak, teleport, tractor, drones, anti-mine, shield drain. Ready to turn on Romeo 82.
Board shields failed.
Yeah,
Quebec
we've got
nine,
a drain.
shield drain,
We've got a
shield
drain.
map, teleback, shield reset.
Captain,
and the Tango
recommend
one.
decoy drop.
Tango is also tractor, drones, anti-mine, shield drain, teleback, warp, and Mogas.
I did not hear anti-torp, correct me if I'm wrong.
You did not hear anti-torp.
Alright, let's use Omega 1.
Power is in torpedoes.
Saber
is a
Scorpion,
teleback.
the order will be Lambda. Join us when you're ready.
That might be difficult. 4 Scarens drained our shields, and then we lost the generator. So
Recommend
trying to repair
focus
that.
on Romeo and Tango.
That's acknowledged, Scorpion. Focus on recovering. Right, flush them into this lovely black hole right here.
Yes.
He's unhappy.
Comms use decoys at liberty.
It's Poseidon Rift, of course I'm happy. Goodbye.
All Tango,
Right
all
about-
Scarens are dead.
Swing
Oh,
us
there's
back
one.
up towards Scorpion heading 000. Let's take that Scaran that's on their butt.
It's low vis, cloak, hydrogen turn, drones, and anti-mine.
They seem to have tango.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Lancer Saber.
Drones.
Saber Lancer, go ahead.
Scorpion.
Horizon's
Saber.
gonna make quick work of the Adams
Eyes
and
with
Charlie
heavy
4. What's
Sierra
yours?
8-4.
Saber Lancer, can you scout out Papa and Omega fleets?
Captain.
Rainbow.
Friendly Victor group. Enter sector.
Friendly.
Yeah. Looks like TSN ships, alright.
They appear to be scouts. And 1 scout, 1 battleship, 2 Artemis class.
I'm not quite sure how to use them.
To be honest, I would recommend keeping them out the battle for now because I imagine we'll want to deploy heavies.
We could put them on with the Delta group escort.
This is for flight to Victor Group.
Lancer Saber, was that for us?
Saber Lancer, negative.
Horizon EMP out on the command ship at the rear, Oscar.
Energy full. Shield
Flight
half.
is inbound to Lancer.
This is Victor 1-8 to TSN Saber. Go ahead.
For flight to Victor 1-8, please
Fighting
stay
unit
clear
incoming.
of the battle for now. We are about to deploy heavies.
Acknowledge for flight.
I didn't tell anyone to. They've already done so.
Lambda heavy can be the order.
Weapons target. Take this drone very quickly. Drone. Or not. There we go.
All ships. Finishing up Oscar and Papa groups. Lambda heavy. Yeah, bring us to
That command ship is
Oscar and
still
Papa
pretty big.
group. We're gonna
Moving, Oscar,
target Papa with Omega 2.
There's a few heavy un-EMP targets towards the core end of that group if you wanted to do an EMP. But other ships may already be doing that.
Or they wait. Are they? Is there a rule for who fires the EMP in
Scorpion
situations?
is waiting on Saber
No.
to start their run before Scorpion starts theirs.
I
Why
didn't
are they
say
asking
Sigma.
to run?
Saber Scorpion, order is Lambda, not Sigma.
Lancer fleet cluster deployed. Avoid Delta 3.
Are clusters included in Lambda Heavy?
No.
Tango swap. Tango swap. Scorpion move up.
Lead
here,
them
move up
onto
here.
the cluster.
It looks like they went proximity.
Oh, come on, Lancer, detonate it.
All ships order is now Charlie.
Saber, this is Horizon. We just dropped the
Why?
Because they wanted
Does
to.
it look like a good contact group?
I would call them out on that.
Horizon, why? Load 1 mine for these fighters.
Loading mine.
Powers in tops.
Doing Omega 2.
Weapons
Okay, one
coordinate
ready.
to kill these fighters with the mine.
Alright, just these ones. That's that's a music drop.
I'm so sorry. I know that would do that.
Finish him up with beams. Once we're done with that, let's go help with the command ship. For flight
was
to
a
Victor
music.
Fleet.
I
Just
just know they would
Victor
bump that.
Fleet full flight. Go ahead.
Victor Fleet, would you care to help
Just
us
drop.
beam down a command ship?
Acknowledge for flight. On our way.
I apologize that.
Is the science ship still alive? Yes, it is. Wonderful.
Yes.
I'm hearing a lot of moving around of a headset. I believe it's coming from Mr. Wilcon.
That's my squeaky stick. Very nice squeaky stick.
We are taking damage.
Yes, you were down.
The command ship has surrendered.
Blimey.
Nice.
Minor damage, maneuver front shield. Damage control teams are moving to the front of the ship to respond.
FCS speed, focus on repairing.
At FCS speed.
Captain, I recommend someone head to the gate just to make sure that there's not a trap
Commander,
set
that
up
was
for
better.
Captain
Thank you.
Cemetery.
Lancer's good at traps.
Channel commanders, no problem. Though, I was trying to account for the time. We're slightly over my goal. CIC to fourth light.
Fourth flight CSC, go ahead.
Fourth light, we're reading that the board is clear. Delta 73 is well on its way to the gate. We'll go ahead and switch you over to automated systems from this point. Or end the simulation, rather.
Fourth flight CSC, that's acknowledged. All ships debrief your crews, and then we're gonna have a break until... When's the break till, channel commanders?
Quarter after.
Channel commander sounds reasonable.
15 minutes.
Break until 15 past the hour.
Alright.
Channel commanders, that would be 10 minutes, but if you think that's good enough.
Channel commanders, fleet captain has spoken.
Channel commanders,
Sure
the
enough.
ambiguity between 15 past and 15 minutes from now was lost
You
on me.
doing channel commanders to us.
Oh, dearie, sorry for that. Channel commanders, the ambiguity between 15 past and 15 minutes from now was lost on me. I hope that was the only time that happened.
It was.
Yes.
Good. Okay. Phew. Not used to using the channel commander's hotkey. Anyway, everybody, I would love to hear your feedback for each other and for myself.
I think I'd say that was a really, really good fleet command. Well done.
Thank you.
You were effective with orders. You didn't seem to get muddled up between ship orders and fleet orders, or ignored ship orders. I think there's only once where I gave a combat order because I thought you were concentrating on fleet. So yeah, I would really well done on that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gary. Good engineer.
Yeah, thank you.
Did he do me proud?
I had 3
Yeah.
caps on my lap, you know.
Actually, I don't think I've ever been on Saber while you were engineer.
Really?
I don't think I have.
Huh.
At least not in a very, very long time.
Are you permanently assigned to a ship, Wilcon?
No, I am not.
Ah, I thought you were on Lancer for some reason.
I
know you used to be Saber.
I used to be Saber. There are some people that think I'm on Lancer. There are some people that think that I was on Scorpion. What was before Scorpion?
Viper.
Viper. But no, I am a floater.
The reason why people may think you're on Saber is because I always put you here when I'm in. I know you know the ship well. So.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't I think that is a technical issue on my end. I didn't quite get the usual feedback for damage and stuff. My sound effects weren't working. I didn't hear the game sounds, which wasn't helping. But I think people generally called out when energy or damage started becoming an issue. I don't think the combat was particularly difficult this mission.
For pirates, it seemed relatively tame.
Yeah.
I mean,
also for forward ships, it was
true.
Quite.
And that fleet of Scarans would have been quite an issue if we couldn't have just flushed it down the drain.
I think the combination of being in the Poseidon Rift and being the entire fleet there wasn't quite enough targets.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I noticed that a lot of times you'd have 3 ships fighting and then 1 ship just floating around.
yeah. And I mean,
Just kind of doing nothing.
in terms of how effective we are and how much resources we use, and having a fresh ship to quickly deploy somewhere is good strategy. It's just more boring as well for the 1 ship.
Yeah, something Xavier does quite a lot. He will have 2 ships going engage and 2 stand off, ready with them ready. I tend to I flip between them, but I tend to just throw everything at it to destroy them quickly. But yeah, it's just personal choice.
It depends, I guess. On a mission like this, would not have necessarily been needed to always keep a reserve. But you can't always predict that, right?
No.
Anyway, I need to take a little bit of break, so I'll leave you to secret debrief or whatever.
I'm going to take a break as well. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. See you after the break.
How does she conceal the orchestra inside her spacesuit?
I thought that was because Xavier was
remote
coming.
wiretap system.
I thought that was hacked.
Not anymore.
Oh,
Must be
it
some
was
advanced toot tone.
someone hacked it to play "Never Gonna Give You Up." There we go.
She's now been officially rickrolled.
And now I can't put this into the mission summary video because copyright.
I thought it was like less than 30 seconds. You could.
No,
I
it doesn't
actually
work
don't
that
know.
way.
I'm kidding.
Oh, mission.
If a mission?
Yeah,
I've
let's make
heard.
it brief though.
Indeed. So, over to Lieutenant Junior Pierce, I believe, for the mission briefing.
That is correct. The Helios massacre had far-reaching implications. In the Helios system, anarchy reigns currently. Despite humanitarian efforts, not gonna do that. Many were left without homes and basic necessities. Some turned to piracy. Others joined human supremacist groups like the Unocal High. The trouble spills over in the surrounding systems like Tibber, in which we are currently stationed. That being said, I was in the canteen on Tibber Command when I overheard two officers talking about a recent uptick in pirate activity in the system. I've learned that the system defense forces are stretched thin. They even had to resort to posting a bounty. Just take a look at this bounty posting I saw plastered on the bulletin board. Wanted, dead or alive, Black Billy. Crimes, piracy, hijacking, kidnapping, smuggling, illegal whaling, illegal dumping, deliberately interfering with wireless telegraphy. Oh, that's where the Never Gonna Give You Up came from. Antisocial behavior and disorderly conduct. Last seen Helios 9. Contact Tibber Command for reward. Black Billy's black box required as proof. So, you may not know this, but only officers with my clearance level have access to system-wide sensor networks. Early this morning, while looking through the data from remote buoys Charlie Romeo 66 and Sierra Bravo 87, I found something that matches Black Billy's signature. It's likely there's a hidden pirate forward operating base in the area. So, sir, it's up to you, but I'd say with nothing else on our plates, it may be worthwhile to help the local USFP authorities maintain order. The fact that they had to post a bounty is embarrassing to the TSN.
How much is the bounty?
Not posted.
Not listed. Anyway, since they had to post a bounty, that's embarrassing to TSN since we're the only legitimate military authority within the USFP, and our mission is to maintain order, of course. Tibber Command shouldn't have to rely on mercenaries to maintain order. So please, Fleet Captain, can I have an AOK?
Yeah. Indeed, we are stationed here to take care of the Boudron delegation, but as far as I've been informed, their schedule has them just remaining on Tibber Command for the moment, so we do have the time to take on this mission.
Very well. I'm uploading sensor readings and latest intel report to the mission computer. We need to download some tracking information from the aforementioned sensor buoys first, and then follow the trail. And there we go. The intelligence report, with a special note for the mission objectives to the mission computer. Also be putting them in our alternate communication system. There you go. And this concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Wonderful. Let's get to ships.
Nice up.
We have lost an officer, by the way.
Other duties.
Indeed, we have. All right.
That's terrible. Should we go hunt for them?
Remind me how many officers are left then to serve on ships?
I count 16.
16 as well.
We may lose another person during this mission, so I recommend we drop to 3 ships.
Makes sense.
Who would that be? For
We-
allocation purposes.
Saber crew.
Fair enough.
Shall we just go to ships and sort from there?
I think that's the best plan. Let's head to ships.
All officers.
Go ahead.
Saber will be not run for mission 2 yet. You could command from another ship if you wished for this mission.
I would like to command again if that works out.
You're the fleet captain. You get to decide.
Oh boy.
So if we go folding Saber, then you just need to pick which ship you want to command from.
Oh dearie. So.
Someone should move to Horizon here.
I think we should probably fold a ship if we are potentially losing one of our crew.
Is this a shuttle heavy
Wilcon, are you
mission?
still leaving or? Wilcon?
He is.
Your
Oh,
mic.
Yes, Mother Wilcon just showed up. Say again?
Were you the one that messaged me saying that you could only stay here for an hour? I forget who it was.
Yes, sir.
Maybe it was Allison.
Hello.
Say hi back.
Hello. I would suggest we fold then if we are likely to lose, because then we were down to 4, and I don't know if there's shuttles on this mission.
And Wilcon. Were you the one that messaged me saying you would leave an hour after mission start?
I don't think
Hour
there will be
before
shuttles.
I'm sorry?
Hour before end was where I was aiming for before.
Oh, this
But
is an hour after
now-
start.
An hour
Now,
before shift end is plenty for this mission, though.
I could go away again.
No, I still need to meet up with folks.
Alright.
So yeah, hour before shift end.
Okay, so we have you for this mission.
Yes.
So,
Lieutenant
are we
Senior
gonna fly
Barnes.
4 of 4 then?
Yep.
General Commanders, if you could
Lieutenant Barnes,
loan
please
us
report to
Gary
Horizon.
and be ready to go.
Alright.
Here you go.
Okay. Vines was on the weapons. Rainbow, if you want to take the helm back, as that is your primary. Weapons is my primary, so or my station, not my primary. It's my tertiary. Mr. Wilcon, could you please take the engineering station? And Captain, are you able to do psychoms?
I suppose I will have to, being that there is only 4 of us. I'm not gonna be able to do fighter, though. Someone else will have to cover that.
I can cover
I
that.
still have someone reading on the Game Master screen. I'm guessing Everton didn't
All stations
leave
report
his
when ready.
post, but that leaves me locked out.
General
Helm
Commander,
is ready and eating, sorry.
Weapons standing by.
Engineering ready, standing by.
Shuttle also standing by. Ship is yours, Captain.
Thank you, XO.
You literally asked
Channel
as I took a
Commander's
bite.
Game Master should be open now.
I do have good timing.
Thank you, Channel Commander.
Oh, something amazing happened today.
Oh?
I watched a movie for the first time ever, and it's crazy that it's taken me this long to watch it, but it was Lord of the Rings.
Oh, nice. Did you like it?
I did. We watched the extended edition.
Yeah,
Well,
nice.
Of course.
Went round a friend's
Lord
house
of the Rings is my favorite movie of all time.
I think because when it came out, I was quite young. I don't know how old.
Roger, Saber.
Patrick, that's you.
Yeah, sorry.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Saber Horizon, stand by. Saber Lancer, go ahead.
Saber, Lancer's ready. However, we got a box here. It was marked for upgrades to our beams, but inside was just a bunch of laser pointers. I think they're for you.
Saber Lancer. Oh, it looks like that was a misplaced shipment. Please send them on to Scorpion. Saber Horizon, go ahead.
They will be an upgrade to their beams.
The sector's going to need a bigger ashtray after we're here. We're ready to go.
Oh dear.
That's acknowledged.
And what did it come out? 2001? 2002? 2001. That'd have been 6.
Actually, no idea.
Anyway, yes. And when it came out, my brother and my father went to see it, but I was too young because I believe it was a 12 or something. And so I had to go and watch Cheaper by the Dozen with my stepmother. And ever since then, I've just had this aversion to watching Lord of the Rings.
Huh.
I watched it when I was like 4.
I have managed to
I did
fix
have
my sound.
nightmares for a few years.
General Commanders, I forgot to ask.
But we
are we going to have
the couple that we went to watch it with, some friends of ours,
resupply?
they also have a cat, and the cat is adorable and very cute, and I was very happy.
Oh, I had to feed an adorable cat of our neighbors
Channel
today.
Commanders, please check out the intelligence report. Logistics ordnance available
Why is
only
that?
at Tipper Command.
Well, you made this from your sentence. One could make the assumption that that you meant that not all cats are adorable. That is clearly punishable by Penal Code 74.E. Yeah.
I am more than happy to announce that not all cats are adorable.
Security at the bridge. Fleet captain. Oh no, it's lieutenant captain. Would you stand for this blatant crime?
The lieutenant. Well, Gary hasn't said that any other cats are not adorable, has he?
I've just said that not all cats are adorable.
Oh, you have said that. I
Mm.
guess it must have been drowned out with some channel commanders chatter because I did not hear that. How dare you?
I just think there are some cats that they just look wrong.
I guess there are some cats where adorable isn't the best descriptor. You could call them gracious or elegant, maybe.
I am specifically thinking, because I just personally don't like them myself, Sphinx cats.
I was also thinking of those.
Um,
And I do.
To Saber.
There they are. Saber Scorpion, go ahead.
After putting out some console fires, the Scorpion is ready to sting our enemies to death.
That's acknowledged, Scorpion. Keep those fire extinguishers handy.
Will do. Are we waiting for any other ships to report in?
All ships have reported ready. Prepare for deployment.
That's your answer.
Channel Commanders, my XO in training took a really long time to ask for console check-in.
Lol, burned.
I
spending his time
have to admit, I don't
fire in
think
his
cats
van
look cute in clothes either.
Depends on the clothes.
Sometimes a little bow tie might be cute.
Yeah.
But a whole like bodysuit, unless it's for some medical purpose, then nah.
Agreed.
Oh, I am helm.
So
Yes, I've just had that same thing of like, oh, I'm weapons.
Oh, we neglected to choose a liaison. Damn it. Well, this isn't a political mission, so we didn't need it.
CIC to Fort Flight.
For flight, CSC, go ahead.
You will find the sensor buoy and comms relay that you need in Sector 7. Sorry, 6. Sector 6.
Oh gosh darn it, I'm science.
I also have maps open if you need them.
Yeah, whoever has a path first. I am like nowhere near where I need to be here. 7, did they say?
I heard Sector 6. We are currently in Sector 4, so it'll be 2
Sector
transitions
6
trailing.
makes more sense. All ships form up on TSN Saber. Bring us past weapons platform 99 Tango. And then...
Preferred. Is there a preferred exit?
Say again?
Preferred, not sector, but quadrant, I guess, to exit from.
I haven't decided yet. We'll
fair.
just go... It really doesn't matter. There's nothing on the other side. Just go 090 straight for the edge.
Understood. Permission to go to warp 2?
You have permission.
Permission to fiddle the warp is off horizon.
They complain about that quite a lot.
They do. Well, Rainbow, first you have to demonstrate them that you're actually capable to do it well, and then after they have acknowledged that, you can fiddle the warp again. So not yet.
Understood.
Ay, dear, dear.
Continue.
Wait a moment for the sector to load. Give me a sec. We want to transition in the Charlie line.
Charlie line, aye.
Yep, move on. We're gonna be heading for those sensor buoys. We'll likely have to do some sort of downloading there. Let's see. Dim, 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 dim.
We need some hold music.
Yeah.
Yui has posted in the mess hall saying must go faster.
Well, keep the current speed.
they all like jerked then. Did you see Xavier's gif? I could have sworn I saw. Oh, there they are.
I'm not gonna focus on gifts right now. I have other problems. Saber Lancer.
Go ahead.
Lancer, please do a scouting pass around the nebula.
Acknowledge.
Saber Scorpion. Saber Horizon.
Go ahead.
Scorpion, let's together go intersect Bravo and Delta.
Acknowledge.
Recommend we make haste.
Yes, bring us at best speed towards heading 126. Collect the Bravo fleets.
Boost warp.
Saber Horizon.
Warp.
Go ahead.
Horizon, please intercept Charlie fleet.
Copy, Charlie.
What's the target?
Target is anything Bravo. Gather them up. We're trying to get them off of the
Nebulas
sensor
are
buoy. Get
heating.
in the middle of the nebula. Skip
Nebulas
these
are
two.
heating.
Skip these two for
Shields up.
now. Best speed. Direction 102.
I did taunt Bravo 7-1.
Get a taunt on Delta 180 if possible.
Delta 1-8, no joy.
It's because
What
Joy
about-
hasn't scanned them in time. Get to Center Boy 87, heading 090. Gather up the forces there. I think we
Boy
just
down.
lost Bloody Boy. Get Delta 1 pass, gather them all up. Continue on this
About-
heading, gather up the deltas that are near the comms relay.
Lancer Saber,
Saber Lancer, go ahead.
we've scouted around. Do you want us to engage any enemies?
Lancer, that's acknowledged. Please come and help us defend CR66.
Damage beams, front shields.
CR66,
Try. Fourth Fleet.
Jesse, go ahead.
We need a black
Maneuver.
box we detected. That will probably contain the sensor data.
Jesse, that's acknowledged.
Weapons.
Garion?
Officer, I'm assuming.
We don't have a weapons officer. Oh, jeez.
Oh, there you go. I can hear you now. Hello.
Oh, there, yes.
I lost all sound for a moment then. Please
Okay,
say
oh.
any orders again.
Confusion was the order just now, so...
We lost
Delta
officer
2
boys.
on
Oh, no.
targets in the vicinity. The primary objective is to defend comms relay 66.
Understood. I suggest we just try and lead these away and leave any stragglers to ships that are still in range of the comms buoy.
Yes.
Okay. We can hit these ships if you want. Get them out of the fight before they even get there. Not.
Comms try to get as many echo as
Channel
you
commanders, can they just pick
I'm
up
filling
a
in
black
for
box, or do we need
comms.
to put a rendezvous there?
And you're
Channel commanders.
focusing on other things.
Shuttle
Echo
needs to be near it
29.
for a given amount of time.
Darren, can you repeat that?
I'm filling in for comms whilst you are fleet commanding.
That is...
Echo 29 is not... Echo 29 is now with Horizon. Golf Group inbound.
That is masked pirates inbound. May I make a suggestion?
Please go ahead.
Grab the black box and vacate.
I concur. Fighter is standing by.
Lancer Saber,
Saber Lancer, go ahead.
we can get the attention of most of the Gulf group and lead them out of this nebula.
Saber Lancer, please proceed with that. All ships, order is Kappa. Saber will be lead. Saber will focus on picking up the black box. Other ships shall try to distract anything in the vicinity. Right, we're probably gonna have to deal with Echo 68.
Saber, this is Horizon.
If you give me a warp, we can make it before 68 isn't a problem.
Saber Horizon, go ahead.
We need to break off and recharge. We have red on light ordnance and amber energy.
Scorpion to Saber.
Saber Horizon, that's acknowledged. Scorpion, go ahead.
Commander, we're in
I did not quite hear who was going to get the black box. Is that you, since you're close to it?
That's acknowledged, we are. Who's our fighter? Do we have one?
Me.
You wanna go?
I'm ready on your order, yep. I'm off.
Make it Barn Swallow.
Oh,
Heading
I'm
is...
spinning, standby.
It is a black box. Yes, stay there.
Oh, right. Okay, then
Can
let
talk.
us go.
You get Tango and use Echoes.
Try to get proximity tango on them. We don't have a weapons officer.
Yeah, can you get a comms tango, please?
Lancer to fleet, we've managed to get Delta 1 pass on all of Gulf fleet, except for Gulf 3-6.
Shields are down, though.
Standby.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, I got it.
Say Gamma 2.
Can I get the maneuver, please?
Damage impulse. I'm actively cooling right now.
I know. We're in a combat zone.
Had a
And Gamma
big
2, it's
lot-
hard.
I've
Big
got comms
lot
tango
of
on
heat from
some
the very
nearby
beginning.
forces. Produce, are we downloading?
Ah, there we go. I'm struggling to get eyes on it. We should be downloading now.
Focus Foxtrot 2-4.
We don't have a combat. Come
I'm
back on
taking
board.
weapon. No, wait, it's taken. Never mind.
Downloading data. If anyone's got comms, tell me how long it is.
I recommend you come on board. Cannot defend you.
Yeah. Produce redock.
Well, the point
did
disappeared,
get
so
it.
it looks like we got it.
We did get it.
I admittedly held out till last moment. The shutter was on like
That
0
was
health at that
good
point.
work.
Was the order Delta 3?
Let's make it so. I had not given an order previously.
Part about?
How's energy?
Part about? Over?
Energy 56. Some of these nebulas are heat, some of them aren't.
After we have dealt with Echo 6-8 and Foxtrot 03, we're going to make an attempt for Black Box 2. Situation seems more under control now. Foxtrot 0C03 Delta Delta.
Delta I.
Rear shields are down. Front shields almost down. Are they not in beam range yet?
They are not in beam range.
One more torpedo.
It's loading. Last 2 torpedoes in the tubes. Beam range. Can you get closer? Come a little bit closer.
I'm sorry, reverse. Sorry.
They're starting to take. Yeah, beam's damaged. Toast.
Sorry, I got a really important text.
All good.
Booster beams, please.
Yep, Arden.
Head for Black Box number 2, direction 016. Put us
It was
nearby and
from
an FCS.
my non-fleet captain boss.
No, for all intents and purposes, you are the fleet captain, boss.
Oh, no, I said I had a text from my non-fleet captain boss.
Ah,
I see.
I misunderstood.
Headings now 030.
Yeah,
I think you have it. Yeah.
I have a main screen. Not main screen, but main screen.
Fighter is ready to launch.
My God, you were so slow.
Helm will clear
Don't
you
see
for
it.
launch.
Oh, there it is. Oh my God, it's right beside an asteroid.
That's fine. I can deal with that.
No, it looks like an asteroid.
We just have to get close to it. There's a minimum range.
Yeah, I can see it.
You're cleared for launch.
Alright, we're cool. Charging shields.
Well, that was something. Downloading.
Full shields at energy charge. Energy saver. Power saver.
Energy saber.
Saver!
Whee!
My screen is flashing at me saying, shoot saber, shoot saber.
Do not. Saber shoots back.
No, it
it
doesn't. We don't have. We don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
police officer.
You got it. The black box has disappeared. Redock. For flight CSC.
This
FCS.
CSC, go ahead.
CSC, we have recovered the sensor data. Can you make any sense of it?
FCS,
Working
please,
on
Helen.
it. Ah, there we go. Seems that there are pirates in Sector 9.
CSC, that's acknowledged. That is south of here, isn't it?
Correct.
Yo, Rainbow.
Are you there, Rainbow?
I am.
Here you go.
We are in FCS.
Let us get as much FCN as in FCS in as we can and then take care of Gulf 7-6.
Understood. We'll be at 70% raw.
All ships, once you're done with your current engagements, recoup and then prepare for a rimward transition.
Target 5K away.
We can probably do it without leaving FCS if I just use ops.
Order is Delta 2.
Delta 2I.
Going in for a rear. Never mind. Hard about complete.
Focus on their beam systems.
Understood. That should be their beam down.
I don't have a deep scan, but it looks like it.
We're in heat nebula.
Back to FCS.
Back to FCS.
I also have lots of delay on my engineering screen.
Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of lag as well.
All ships transition will be Echo 3 Mark 8.
Do I wait for
Please find a different nebula to sit in. This is heat.
Wait a little longer. Sorry, what?
You would find a different nebula to sit in. This is heat.
Oh.
Oh.
Good to know. Right, bring us straight to the transition port then.
I did not realize that.
That's the lot of heat that I've been fighting since the beginning of the mission.
I was also not consciously aware of that.
Channel Commanders, can somebody confirm that the heat effects are actually working?
I
Channel
think I
Commanders,
called it
it's
out
working
once,
all right.
maybe twice.
My engineer simply neglected to
There
tell
was
me.
a pop-up on main screen, but I
Scorpion
guess
seems to want to
we can
torture their
make sure
engineer.
it's heard next time.
General
I
Commanders,
don't
when I
drive
called
and
Saber
watch what I'm
before, I was
playing.
going to say, are you sure you want to keep us in the nebula?
I don't have a main screen. It shows it.
It
Let us
also pops
transition.
up on the captain's screen.
CIC to all ships, stand by for
See if we
sensor
can get
update.
a few ticks of FCS while we're waiting outside the nebula.
All ships will wait at the fringe of the nebula, not inside of it. Here's a base.
We are at FTF speeds.
What's a shortcut for scanning things? I keep forgetting. Space or enter?
And the top horizon is just in the middle of the nebula. Probably a hole there.
I think it's just blue nebula, is it?
One of them.
It will be only one of the colors, likely.
Which was interesting because it seemed like we were in both and it didn't gain heat. It seemed like we were in both again and then we were gaining heat.
Interesting. But the nebulas on the science screen don't line up with the nebulas on the helm screen 100%. I think
Yeah, they're bigger.
Yeah.
There's sometimes some holes in nebulas we can squeeze through on home. So
I'm assuming Horizon has found one of those.
yeah, that's what I'm assuming. It looks a little thinner where they are. I'm assuming there's like.
We're still waiting for sensor update, right?
Unless we had to go ahead and see, so we probably are. We are at 80% energy, full batteries.
That's good.
Channel Commanders, I'm missing the Black
A couple
Belly.
more ticks and we'll be topped off.
Channel Commanders tries coal pirates.
Channel Commanders, I knew you should have sent flowers.
Channel Commanders, it's also not under Skull Pirates.
And all other pirate
By
factions.
the way, where is Xavier this week?
Social
Not
engagement.
under Euphony either.
Regular pirates.
Channel Commanders, was that a special script that should have been loaded?
Yes,
Speaking
the
of
one that we're
social
using this
engagement,
entire
I won't be here in 2
season.
weeks.
Understood.
Is that the
Emergence.
Emergence that wasn't listed in the things to put in the sandbox.
It was listed in the ONI document.
Mage, which is
Not on the senior officer document. Sorry. Do you want to have a sensor glitch and spawn us in this sector?
I've also restarted.
Let's go for it. We need a sensor glitch. CSC to all ships, we're experiencing sensor glitches. We're going to restart your command systems in a moment. Please stand by.
Channel Commanders, is anybody else connected to the server right now?
Basically, the fleet just blue screened.
Yep. Bleep.
I just stepped out myself.
Also,
Channel
Tetra,
Commanders, it
I
looks
may
like
have
yes.
submitted 2 metal inquiry things. I'm not sure if I did or not.
Channel Commanders, looks like only the server stopped the game, but did not shut down entirely.
Channel Commanders, it's not necessary to shut down the entire system to get the emergence thing added.
Now we need that elevator music.
We only needed the nebula effects and emergence, correct?
Did you hear what I told you?
Are we mission 1 or mission 2? For mission 1, I have ship specials improved, nebula effects, and of course emergence.
Emergence, cluster, and decoy, and we need the nebula effects.
Clusters and decoys were in. I've got nebula effects in, and emergence should be there as well.
Thank you.
Sensor update.
Channel Commanders, for the record, I did not do the update of the document, senior officer document, and I didn't check it either. Mea culpa.
Channel Commanders, waiting on the GM button to show up.
Should take less than 30 seconds.
Kieran or
Just
Tetra?
spawn us into Tiber 9.
Do you guys have glasses?
I.
Sorry?
Sorry, was that me you was asking?
Asking you and Tetra. And there's a second part of the question. Do you guys have glasses, and does your cat constantly try to steal them?
I do have glasses, but I very rarely use them.
Yeah,
All
same.
ships, please stand by for sensor update.
There we are.
The amount of times my cat just comes to me and swaps my glasses and just takes them.
There's the base.
Oh, fine.
Oh, nice.
You let me know how loud it is.
stranger. Reveal your identity, amigo, for you've trespassed in my celestial domain.
Boost sensors.
Sensors maxed.
I believe they're talking to you, Tetra.
Yeah, I guess so, but I don't see anyone.
Channel commanders, feel free to react.
I think it's the station.
Channel commanders, we choose not to.
Scorpion has launched a probe. Recommend other ships do the same.
Apparently, we're trespassing on private property.
Channel
They want
commanders,
us
this
to
is
get off
not
their
your
lawn.
father's fleet, Captain.
All ships, let's launch some probes to scout out the system. Figure out where this unknown hostile person is hiding.
Did that. That's what that little floaty thing is out there currently in Bravo 3.
Merely suggesting other ships follow your example. There they are.
Hello.
There's a few
There
ships.
is Black Billy. Recommend we get scans on them ASAP.
On it.
I'm not gonna warn you again, unknown ships. Identify yourselves.
With a mother TSN.
Wait, I need the bloody briefing. Where is it? Their mission objective. No, it's not in here. God damn it. Team speak.
What do you need?
I need the charges. This is TSN for flight to Pirate Captain Black Billy.
Go ahead, full flight.
Pirate Captain Black Billy, we are here to arrest you under charges of piracy, hijacking, kidnapping, smuggling, illegal whaling, illegal dumping, deliberately interfering with wireless telegraphy, antisocial behavior, and disorderly conduct.
Channel commanders, don't forget skullduggery.
Behavior, it's not a crime.
Well, let's be a warning, for I'm not one to tolerate intimidation, Cabron. Cross paths with me, and the stars themselves shall tremble.
Oh dear.
Black Billy, we
Go.
advise you to surrender immediately or this will not end well.
This will not end well for you, TSN. Helm!
Let's see about that.
I liked the helm bit there.
That was great.
General Commanders, given that these are pirates who need to
after
be individually tangoed, I think we may very well need to have some resupply. This is going to be a real hard
really hope
challenge.
on TSN Core, it'll show your promotion to fleet captain. And your
I'm
demotion
thinking.
to lieutenant.
You should have everything back, right?
General Commanders,
Horizon
yeah, but
Lancer.
Channel commanders, if we capture Alpha 7-1, we can get stuff.
Horizon Lancer, form a battle group and start engaging the nearby
Listen to
pirate
intel
forces. Saber
Copy
Scorpion.
that.
Go ahead, Saber.
Scorpion, you're with us. We're going to swoop down through Delta 3 and attack from the south. We are trying to go for Alpha 7-1.
Acknowledge.
All right, Helm, bring us 180. Warp 2, let's not dawdle.
We're going to warp 2180.
And then swoop us around in a U shape so that we end up near Alpha 7-1. Let's see what's there.
Scorpion to Saber.
Saber Scorpion, go ahead.
Be advised, Scorpion is an energy hog, so we may be down a lot of energy when we get to our swooping destination.
Saber Scorpion, that's acknowledged. We will engage first, giving you a moment to recoup.
Channel commanders, Black Belly wasn't listening to AI commands.
Yes,
So
they've
gonna
left
phone
their
him
south
again.
flank barely undefended.
I recommend
Aha.
mines and tubes.
There are 2 weapons platforms with anti-torp and anti-mine. Once we get in the vicinity, Weapons Helm, please let me know if you have an attack vector that doesn't go through their beam arcs.
I recommend mines because these will launch our fighters.
That's a good point.
Scorpion to Saber.
Load a mine. Scorpion, go ahead.
We just loaded a passel of mines for the expected fighters that get launched from those defense platforms.
Probably worth us focusing on the defense platforms. They can take the Kappa side of things.
Saber Scorpion, that's acknowledged. If you would please take Kappa and distract the fighters from the stations so that we can focus on beating them down.
Kappa I.
So
Recommend. Sorry, go on.
order will be Delta 2 on these defense platforms.
We'll let Scorpion go in us.
Request Delta 3 because us being in there will null their.
Good point.
And recommend using P-shocks to get them down quickly.
Copy that. Do save some P-shocks for the actual asteroid base. What are the rendezvous? They are marine
They also do launch.
Oh, there are not many.
Torpedoes too.
Yeah, there are not many shields. I think we can get this down quite quickly if you give me boosted torps and shields.
Was the order given?
Please do so. Order is Delta 3.
And if we still got decoys, recommend we drop one.
Do we?
Drone.
We do.
Drone.
It's not attacking us.
Oh, better for us.
There we go. Now it is.
Drone.
One more P-shock ought to do it.
It's going down fast. Is Alpha 7-1 still covered by B marks from the other one?
Confirmed.
Yes.
Right, take out Bravo 7-2.
Prioritize. Sorry, go on.
We've got a big fleet incoming. Mark it as quick as you can.
Shield count Bravo 7-2.
Shield count is rear 113.
Okay, we are only 2 P-shocks remaining. Permission to use them.
Use them.
Switching
Give
to
it fire.
homings.
Controls down.
Give me the torps. Give me the torps. Okay, Gamma 2, I recommend.
Yes, Gamma 2.
Oh, got it just in time.
Uh,
Rendezvous points available.
Damage torpedo
they
front
are
shield.
marine drops. Saber Scorpion, how you doing?
At work.
Well, we've got Blackbilly's attention. The rest of them, they are not paying attention to us anymore. I think they have things
Nebulas
like
are triggering heat now.
Recommend an Omega Tree.
Okay.
Thanks.
Very well. We're Saber, this is Horizon.
Saber Horizon, go ahead.
We have dispatched the worst of them. Where would you prefer us?
Saber Horizon, please join us down here at the station. Provide Kappa support for us. We are attempting to take it.
On our way. Lancer needs a recharge.
That's acknowledged. We've got at least proximity tango on a bunch of these. Let's wait here while we recharge. When they get close to us, we're gonna charge for the
Saber,
station.
Horizon,
Understood.
do you want us to drop a heavy on this group, or do you just want us to drag them away?
Saber Horizon, if you have the resources, you are more than welcome to take them on. Your primary goal is to keep them away from the station.
Do you have an active tango on them?
Some of them.
We need to have them better grouped up, I think.
Helm, please attempt to group them up a little better.
Hard about.
Without going in the nebula.
It's going to be a little harder, but
I can maintain heat.
They are pretty well grouped up. Horizon aren't going to get it much better than that.
Saber Horizon, I fear we're not going to get it much better than
Lancer
this.
Saber?
Agreed. We've got him.
What are Juliet? Saber Lancer, go ahead.
We are fully combat capable, awaiting orders.
Saber Lancer, join us down here. Provide Kappa support for Saber. We're trying to take the station. Sorry. Helm,
Acknowledged.
Bring us to the station. We are going for rendezvous 2. We're going to have to be quick. There is stuff in the vicinity.
I'm going to leave the shields up, standing by
There are
for fighting
Brugons
launch.
in the sector.
That's abnormal.
Lancer
There are
Saber, do you have Tango on the Echo axis?
For flight CSC?
Which rendezvous are we going for first, Helm?
Whatever Captain wants.
Crash.
Shop commanders, that's
God
crash.
damn it.
Well, that was more chaotic than the sim.
To be honest, I think what you've got going though is good. We have quite a clear run on the station there.
Let's see if we can still have it after the reboot.
I should wear my glasses more. They are definitely give me a lot more clarity when looking at the screen.
Are you farsighted?
Yeah, well, it's not my prescription for my actual vision is 0. It's where it should be. It's more, I've got an astigmatism. So yeah,
that's a word I don't know.
Let me see if I can find the translation.
Sort of a misfocusing. Dependent eyes, if I'm understanding it correctly.
I've got a word, a German word that I think is what this probably translates to, but I'm just not sure.
Yeah, it's how the light gets into your eye. It's at a wrong angle. I think that's what you were saying, Wilcon.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
But what it means is, like, if I'm driving at night, headlights coming towards me appear much brighter. They dazzle me quite a lot.
Oh.
So, but having the glasses on stops that somehow.
I see.
CIC to all ships, stand by for sensor update.
Don't forget to cycle Captain's map if you are still showing rendezvous points.
So, I better load these Marines again.
Channel Commanders, Scorpion is going to put itself where it was before, which is Delta 4.
I do have a comms window if you need me to take on that while you're doing the fleet stuff.
It was just, it took me an embarrassing amount of clicking around to find the correct option. But now I know.
Channel Commanders, we also gave you Black Billy back.
Nice. Helm, bring us in the rough position we were before.
What about?
Channel Commanders, go ahead. Respond to the situation.
Right, I think that's it for sensors update. Channel Commanders, can we also get the rendezvous points back?
Working on it.
Lancer Saber.
Saber Lancer, go ahead.
Request permission to engage Charlie Group to relieve Scorpion of some chatter.
Lancer, you're more than welcome to do that.
Acknowledged.
Right there, the rendezvous are. Let's try to get rendezvous 2, make it quick.
I am ready to launch on rendezvous 2.
The Marines are loaded.
Helm, you're cool.
Alright, get a drone first and then launch.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon Saber, go ahead.
Do you need us to load up a Marine?
Saber Horizon, being as the vicinity is rather calm right now, yeah, why not?
Right, merge at you.
I took out the drone, I was so happy.
There's 2 more rendezvous.
There should
Saber
only be one
Horizon
more.
will leave this one to you and take on Bravo Fleet.
Probably a sensor goes on my helm.
Yep.
Alright, direction is 300. Let's get the tip of that fleet before they get to Horizon.
Understood. Going for it. What is the order?
Order is Delta 2 for now.
Station captured.
Drone incoming.
That is our friendly, it looks like.
Yep,
friendly, friendly.
Sorry,
come from?
lag. Alpha 28.
Oh, yeah, right.
The enemies may go for Alpha 28, so I think any taunts we can get. Bravo 95 seems to be focusing on Horizon.
All ships, our next priority target will be Black Billy.
Preferably alive, I assume.
CIC to all ships. The asteroid base has put out some docking ports for you.
Or flight CSC, excellent. We like to hear that.
Lancer Saber.
Maneuver.
Saber Lancer, go ahead.
Thank you.
I think our best position is going to be assisting with Delta Group so they don't take over the bases again. Scorpion has Black Billy.
Saber Lancer, that's acknowledged. Come join us here in defending the station. You may redock if you need to.
Reckon we pull these out of the nebula for heat purposes.
If we have Tango on them, yes.
Like we're gonna have like a perfect mine opportunity here.
I agree.
Load mine and do it.
Loading mine. One may want to launch one Lancer.
Saber to Scorpion.
A lot of this is proximity, looks like.
Go ahead.
Scorpion, that black box is what we're after. I'm gonna charge you with collecting it.
So charged.
We've lost a mine opportunity, I'm afraid, unless you want to go through these ones at the top and warn Lancer and Horizon. We don't have a fleet order at the moment.
No, let's leave it. Stick with...
Unloading mine.
Stick with Delta 3.
Delta 3I, loading torps. Ready to engage with beams. Bravo 69 might be the first ideal target.
Maneuver complete.
Give me a quick burst of torp power and then back to beams.
Scorpion to Saber.
Saber Scorpion, go ahead.
Thank you.
Please feel free to inform CIC that we have the black box and we are transmitting its data now.
Weapons down.
Scorpion, that's acknowledged.
Did we destroy Black Billy?
Or flight CSC.
Sure so.
CSC, go ahead.
For flight CSC, we have acquired the black box in question.
It's a little bit too much data to analyze on the spot, but at least that should prove as evidence you destroyed Black Billy.
We sure did.
Mail.
Oh, lucky gold star.
For flight CSC.
This is CSC, go ahead.
CSC, we're not reading any more pirates' threats in this sector. Can you confirm that?
Is confirmed. However, I'm reading communication from the Lucky Gold Star.
Have we met them before?
True to TSN vessels. We are the Lucky Gold Star, non-government military organization. We were looking for Black Billy. We see you've taken him out already, but we still need the money. Let us take his black box, so we can claim the reward for ourselves. It's useless to you anyway.
Membership card enclosed.
What?
They didn't do the work, we did.
Yeah. For flight to Captain of the Lucky Gold Star, we didn't see you fighting any pirates here.
Listen, we actually need the money. You're government funded. Come on.
I'm like...
Tell them about the government shortages and how severe they are.
I would recommend that they put in a request with the TSN Admiralty. Bump it up the chain.
They're mercenaries.
Yeah, but they can still put in the
Fine,
request.
if you're not going to talk, we'll take it out of your cold dead hands.
Oh, they're going to prison.
Wow, that was a quick snap decision, wasn't it? See, if you want government funding, you can always go apply at the TSN.
Did you transfer that to them?
All ships, we have no reason to be hostile towards these gentlemen. Let's use our superior warp drives and get out of here. Form up on TSN Saber.
Or fine fellows.
I recommend we report this to the Admiralty just to say we might have some hostile intent from them.
We should totally do that.
What's the
All
exit
ships,
vector?
let's transition Alpha 1 Mark 1. Bring us their helm, direction
Lancer
307.
Saber?
Saber Lancer, go ahead.
I believe the vernacular order is, let's moon them.
Quite so, quite so. For a flight to Lucky Gold Star?
Yes.
I hope your next bounty hunt will be more lucky. Alpha 1 Mark 1, we're in Bravo.
They're going after our stations. But that's the pirate base, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
CSC to all ships, we're putting you in automated systems.
What a weird enter vector for a transition. Did
Yeah,
we enter Echo 1?
I was going for a corner transition, but I think somewhere along the line.
Okay, I was like, did we transition like to the other
No,
corner?
we were in the wrong corner.
That's okay. Could be worse.
Warp 4 donuts. Oh, too late.
Channel commanders, break until what?
Channel commanders, how's 40 past?
40 past works
40
for me.
past aye. CIC to all ships, debrief. Break is until 40 past the hour.
Right. That was an interesting conclusion.
I would like to request the break is a bit shorter than that, considering we still have second mission to go. 40 past will be 22 minutes. That seems a bit long.
I'm just not good at calculating break times today, am I?
I suggest at the latest 35 minutes past the hour, so that'll give us a 17-minute break.
Channel
But
commanders.
for me, I would say half past, preferably, but I'm compromising.
Channel commanders are
better, but yeah, 35.
Next Game Master has requested an extension of the break for the purpose of giving them more
Giving up
mission
an hour
time.
and a
I
half
suggest
voltage, yeah.
35 past the hours instead of 40 past the hour.
General
Commander,
Commander,
So are you on CIC?
I'll
next?
announce to the crew.
Again?
I am, as is Tetra.
Oh.
So Saber will
Yeah.
be folded.
Probably get folded. Give me a second for channel commander stock. Channel commanders,
Seems like
can you repeat
it'll
that?
be a reasonable time to take my leave then.
Oh yeah.
I'll put myself on screen transfer. Counting.
Ready. Mish debriefing or something. It was more chaotic, and I know there were several situations where combat orders weren't forthcoming. And yeah, I would probably get better at that if I were to do this more frequently, which I probably am not going to in the near future. But maybe eventually, who knows?
You can always ask for it.
True.
That's how I got a lot of fleet command experience when I was still only like a lieutenant junior, because I just kept asking for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think overall, again, it was really good. There were a few times where obviously you hesitated on the orders, but as you just explained, it takes time to work it out. So yeah, that will come with time. But no, well done.
Thank you.
I do have a request for the final sim.
Oh?
If we are unfolding the saber for the final sim, I would like command, if you don't mind, just to test, just to practice more.
Right.
Unless someone else wants it.
We'll have to see how we can arrange that, depending on how many officers we'll have left.
Yeah. I will be stepping away at the final sim. I'll still be online, but I won't be playing Artemis. I'll still be on TeamSpeak, but I won't. I'll be observing.
Then we'll
So,
definitely be down to 3 ships. Yeah,
but as the
we'll
fleet
see.
captain, you can run Saber, or you can run any ship and give it to Rainbow.
Yeah.
The power.
Yeah, let's see then when the time comes.
Did the break time get changed?
35.
Yeah, I did change it. I announced it over channel commanders, and somebody responded, but I didn't hear the response because chatter.
Okay. 35I. I'm going to go make sure I actually know what I'm doing for the next mission.
Good luck. I hope the tech problems aren't persistent.
Fingers crossed. I'm going to just quickly inform the head via text message about the changed break time, just in case.
Understood. Fleet captain.
Commander?
We were so ready to open fire on the Lucky Gold Star.
I am impressed with the restraint there. I think my suggestion was to tell them you can take it up with our Admiralty. Goodbye. But
We
yeah.
had a mine in the tube and everything. I'm like, oh, it's a carrier. mine.
I'd be interested if that comes back to we come up against them again.
I'm not going to comment to that because I know the answer.
Yeah, I'm purposely not reading ahead. Only any missions that I run. Right, I need to actually have a read through this properly. So we received the orders from HQ, provide security for diplomatic discussions that are placed tape.
Hey, you're going to spoil it to all of the ship captains here?
Oh shit, sorry. I didn't realise I was still talking.
Since we've had a crash, do you think I should take down the server and Hermes? Hermes?
Yeah, fully start.
Yeah,
we've
no
got
harm
time.
in it.
That'll mean everybody needs to disconnect and reconnect.
That'll take a few seconds. Versus probable crash next sim mission.
Okay, Yui's also a streamer. Petra, I'm gonna send Yui a direct message.
Or decon recon?
Yep, I'm not
by
up
the
yet.
way, forgot to pause the stream.
Isn't that 2 films or something?
Encore watch.
Yeah. Oh well.
I approve.
The remix we didn't know we needed.
Someone's got to have done that somewhere.
Well, I think that's pretty much everyone. Not quite everyone yet.
Yeah, I think we should not wait. We should go ahead and do the fleet news stuff because
Sounds good to me.
Is there a debriefing?
Is
After
there...
the fleet news.
After the fleet news.
All right.
All right. Let's roll the fleet news then.
Beep, 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 beep.
Today
beep.
on the Pulse, first contact with the Jamara, Unocal High terrorists active in Tiber system, and Spa overrun after visit by Boudron emissaries. Stay tuned. During a routine patrol following a possible hegemony slingshot array signature in the Coral system, TSN encountered an as yet undiscovered spacefaring species. The Jamara are crystalline humanoids. They communicate using induced resonant frequencies, which were the source of the erroneous slingshot array signals. Xenobiology departments of the most prestigious USFP universities are fighting over the scientific grants to study the Jamara. Meanwhile, the discovery of the living crystals led to a resurgence in astrology.
Sold out in 24 hours and prices are soaring,
says Esoterius Maximus, owner of a mystic shop in Bria capital city.
Sonic stones and clear quartzes for luck, green jades, paradox for cash, garnets, smoky quartz and moonstones for fertility. But the prosperity brought to my little shop by Jamara Discovery was a long time coming anyway. You know, since I'm a Taurus.
Here's an account from a member of the 4th Light Division.
We descended into an asteroid following the signal down. I glanced around and saw a bunch of crystals and gems. I was quite intrigued when we noticed they had arms and legs. Turns out it was a race we'd not come across before, the Jamara. It would have been nice to have a bit more diplomatic communication with them. However, ours was cut short and we had to leave.
On stardate 9923-2240, Unokalhai terrorists seized Elders Council in Tiber system and threatened to decapitate the system administration in order to stop the USFP from receiving a delegation of Boudron emissaries. This precarious hostage situation was finally turned around when Tiber Command's counter-terrorist teams arrived at the station. With celestial support from TSN 2nd Space Fleet 4th Light Division, they were able to regain control of Elders Council. The Unokalhai forces, led by Rear Admiral Franziska Bosch on her flagship Poetry of the Night, were forced to retreat after a skirmish with 4th Light. Captain Golden of Tiber Command expresses their gratitude.
4th Light arrived just in time. We lacked the rapid response units to handle this situation swiftly. It was fortunate that the division was stationed here just that day.
After their arrival in Tiber system, the Boudron leader, Their Holiness Clementus Sixtus V, paid a visit to interstellar spas, which led to a tremendous rise in popularity for the spa resort. Visitors from inside and outside of Tiber have traveled to interstellar spas to experience a relaxation fit for the Boudron's highest. The resort CEO, Petroceres, states,
"The business is booming, all thanks to Ensign Quaris, who, so I've heard, personally recommended our establishment to the Boudron guests. If you want to experience our highly praised phosphorus H2O baths, get your tickets now on the Comnet. We also have Aqua Regia jacuzzis and Bose-Einstein condensate saunas for the more demanding customers."
In the meantime, Their Holiness Clementus Sixtus V has moved to Tiber Command on a political mission. The TSN has chosen political liaisons to interact with the eccentric visitors. We wish all the best to the liaisons Lieutenant Senior Adron Tivian, Lieutenant Deadman, Lieutenant Ren Bowes, Lieutenant Junior Jean-Louis Delafosse, Lieutenant Junior Pierce, and Ensign Quaris.
And that's all for the Pulse.
Beep, beep, beep.
What was reversing?
Wonderful. No, that has been illuminating. Let us move on then to the debriefing for the previous mission.
Yeah. We've just received word from Tibber authorities posting. There we go. From Tibber Command, Captain Golden to Fort Light Division Fleet Captain Joy Tetra. The black box you recovered confirms that Black Billy is no longer a threat. The pirate base had unexpected quantities of mines and explosives. It accounts for ordnance that was deemed misplaced a few weeks ago. About your report on the Boudron cargo convoy, which was shortly sighted, by the way, it's it was
Itinerary.
yes, that it was not registered with port authorities. We must have missed its arrival. With regards to the Lucky Gold Star non-governmental military organization, their behavior is troubling. But I'm sure you've made the best possible choice given the circumstances. Since you're TSN, the bounty cannot be awarded to you anyways, but we invite you to a pizza party in the canteen on level 3.
Wonderful. Let's go there immediately.
That's my debrief. I'll pass it over to the next one.
Thank you, Lieutenant Junior. I believe pizza may have to wait. Lieutenant Commander Garion has a briefing for us.
I'm very disappointed that we don't have pizza in this briefing.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe we should move the briefing to canteen
here.
at level -3.
I'm kind of disappointed we don't have level -3.
Anyway, I suppose we should read these orders that have come through. So, from Fleet, second space. Let me talk properly. From 2nd Fleet HQ Admiral Coates to 4th Flight Division Fleet Captain Joy Tetra. Execute the order contained herein immediately upon receipt. 4th Flight Division to rendezvous with Angel Wing above planet Tiber Prime. Then 4th Flight Division to secure perimeter around the neutral station, Astral Agora. Ahead of Boudron, USFP and other delegations. 4th Flight Division vessels to stay clear of Astral Agora demilitarized zone. It should be marked on your maps where the demilitarized zone is. It's a 20k radius around the station. After discussion with Madam President and considering the duty history, 4th Flight Division has been recommended for an extremely sensitive and risky task. The ship with the liaison on duty, for which we will announce in a moment who that is, will accompany the Boudron delegation into the DNZ while the other ships stay out of it and protect it. This ship is to receive special top secret orders directly from the Federal Intelligence Bureau. Unocal High Leader Rear Admiral Bosch is expected to attend the Agora on Poetry of the Night. So the rules of engagements are maintain the armistice, authorized return fire only. Any questions thus far?
Can we really trust an organization whose acronym is FIB?
That's anybody from Illinois.
The trust levels we can place in various organizations within the USFP is up to each person themselves. There is some more information which we will put here and also in the alternative communications channels. There we go, because formatting. We just need to make sure we have a liaison available. Fleet Captain Tetra, do you know who that is?
Well, as every duty shift during this deployment, we will have to choose from among the available liaison officers who will be acting liaison officer for the shift. And Sinquaris has acted in that capacity on our last duty shift rotation, so the active duty should now rotate to someone else.
I believe it's only Deadman and... Oh, no, Rainbow is also here. So Deadman, Rainbow, or me.
And
Tivian.
Lieutenant Senior
Oh.
Tivian, yes.
Sorry, Tivian.
Who is most forcefully volunteering?
I am unvolunteering, as I may still lose power at any time.
Fair enough. That leaves Pierce, Deadman, and Tivian.
Do we really want to liaison officer named Dead Man?
Or whatever we decide.
If nobody is volunteering, I'll do it.
I was gonna go roll this die here.
Roll the dice.
Do it on the stream.
Roll. Critical,
I
critical
think
roll.
That's gonna be a bit difficult to arrange on short notice, but so I'm going to go in the order of TeamSpeak list. 1 is Tivian, 2 is Deadman, 3 is Pierce. Roll
4
the
is
D3. It's a 3. Congratulations, Lieutenant Junior Pierce. You are the acting liaison for today's shift.
Am I correct that you'll be on Horizon, Mr. Pierce?
That is correct.
Then, Lieutenant Commander Draco, there'll be some separate orders coming to you before the mission starts.
Captain, can I offer a little advice? Don't let them know that you randomize your. You always meant to have him as your liaison officer, right?
Of course, I chose the most competent person for the job.
It
The
was a
die
weighted die.
chose the
Yes.
most competent person.
It was a weighted die.
And don't let Yui off the leash. Unless absolutely necessary.
We shall see. Our orders are to maintain an armistice, not to go unleashing any UEs on anything for the moment. But we'll see how the situation develops. Let us head to ships. I believe with the current attendance and with 2 officers serving on CAC, we will have to fold the TSN Saber. Furthermore, I will...
Actually, Captain, I've sent you a message, important message, which may change your assignments.
And I had everything arranged in my head, but that's a good idea.
Apparently, it's a secret message.
It's a secret to everyone.
Except
it's a love letter.
All right. Now this requires me to use my brain. Jesus, what have you done, Kozai?
That's not part of what fleet captain usually does.
Right.
Burn on Xavier.
Because I would prefer to stick with the original plan, but it was a good idea. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. So I will be serving on CIC for this one, and Fleet Command will move to presumably Captain Donovan for this mission.
Actually, who was the second place in the quiz?
That was Lieutenant Senior Kalon.
Nope.
I suggest we get
Kalon,
moving, considering that shift is finishing in 1 hour 12 minutes.
Yeah, let's get going.
All officers please report to those ships.
So Kozai suggested that he take my place in CSC and do the role playing for you while I continue doing Fleet Command. But then I would have had to take command of another ship because keeping Saber in makes no sense.
Yeah.
And
that's fair.
Honestly, I don't feel quite confident enough to command a ship I'm not super familiar with at the moment.
I think that's fair.
Then I would have been yielding command anyway, and if that's the other option, actually, I'd rather be here with
I'm
you.
still trying to put connections, or one connection to Saber.
Me, stand by.
Right, we're gonna set up the streaming stream.
Oh, it's gone.
It
Thought it was a streamer.
should be already on
Oh yeah, there you are.
the CEO briefing room.
I see Blurry is watching.
I didn't even notice that.
Mute myself. Then I need to pop this out. There we go. Oh, for some reason the window is way bigger than last time. Oh wait, no, I know what the reason is. There we go. So tired?
Yeah.
Let's get this mission rolling.
Indeed. Right. So we are starting in. Where's my highlights? There. Tiber 4. Strong sense of noise down to 16k. On the way to Ashlagora, you're going to make that greetings humans, blah, 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 blah.
Did you give the orders to Horizon yet?
Yes, I pasted them to Lieutenant Commander Draco.
When the mission starts, I recommend you remind the fleet that only Horizon will be allowed inside the DMC.
Yeah.
Channel Commanders, I'm showing one connection on Saber. It shouldn't be the GM.
It's not me.
Channel Commander's GM is currently Lancer.
Check your streamers. I've got one connection, one console taken.
Channel Commanders, my bad.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
We are ready to sting anybody that gets in our way.
Acknowledged.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Our safeties are on. We promise. For now.
Make sure you keep them on when you're inside that neutral zone. Lancer to fleet. All ships have reported ready. Stand by.
That's confirmed for flight. Stand by for launch.
Where did that just come from?
What?
The song. Of all the songs.
It's in my head. I've got an a cappella version of it that I like. I'm generally quite a big fan of a cappella, so
Acapella is great. I would agree on that.
Have you heard of Home Free?
No, that doesn't ring a bell.
They're a country a cappella group, but they did a great cover of Ring of Fire.
Oh.
Let me send you a link with. Have you heard of Pentatonics?
Oh yes, I know them.
They did it with Avi Kaplan, the old bassist for Pentatonics.
Ooh, nice. That sounds great.
I think Home Free's bassist is much better. Channel Commanders, Horizon, can you toggle your main screen?
Or just go back and re-ready.
Sorry. Done. What's up?
Oh, why isn't Horizon showing if they've toggled their main screen? I'll do it. 1 sec.
You should just need to go back to reselect your consoles and re-ready.
Yeah.
I'm just here rearranging things on my stream. But I've discovered that the best way to keep everything on my limited screen space is actually to display the stream. Since I don't need to interact with anything, and on the stream I can
Lancer
resize
fleet,
everything.
form up on Lancer. We will be transiting at Alpha 5 Mark 3.
On way to Ashlagora in Tiber 2. How many transitions is that?
There's just some blah blah.
Yeah, it's only one transition, Alpha 5, so may as well get that started.
So that's where Angel Wing will be spawning, huh?
I think so. I'm going to wait until we get into the other sector to spawn them.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Where would they come from? The
Go ahead,
Boudrons, so
Scorpion.
they would come from Maria Way.
Be advised, we're a little slow
That
today.
way.
A little slow today, he says.
They will come from that way, so...
Scorpion, did Actual actually take their daily dose of the Axley cure?
Oh, we were concerned with some of our officers failing to fix their command systems. They needed to do something like disconnect and reconnect.
Did they restart their systems? Did you turn it off and turn it on?
We did not call the Microsoft support help desk.
This is TSN 4th Light Division to Angel Wing. Are you preparing to transit to the Astral Agora station?
That's my cue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Greetings, humans. This is Angel Wing to TSN 4 Flight Division.
Angel Wing, stand by for liaison officer.
Greetings, Your Holiness. It is delightful to see you again.
Greetings, humans. It pleases us to share our waters with you on this day. The blue vastness of Tiber Prime Planet reminds us of our homeworld, the planet Burin. Maybe one day we will explore the depths of USFP ocean worlds like this one. We Boudrons are an aquatic species. Our spaceships are filled with H2O, just like yours are filled with a mixture of nitrogen and oxygen. However, both our races share the need for water, which we find a universal requirement for life. In fact, we Boudrons are on the constant lookout for non-water-based life, as the prophecy foretells. In any case, you may please proceed to Astral Agora. We will be right behind you. Lore dump complete.
Thank you, Your Holiness, for your wonderful words. And I hope the prophecy foretells a good outcome for our gathering today.
Lights of the fleet, let's assume position ahead of Angel Wing.
The prophecy can be mysterious and elusive, yet we are convinced that it will lead us to the greater good. That made no sense semantically, but I don't care.
Translation.
Yeah, something like that. I'm getting warp sounds from 3 different ships again. Always fun.
Lights of the fleet. The fleet formation will be ceremonial able in front of Angel Wing.
Everyone scrambles to find the formations now.
Yeah, always.
I didn't think we were supposed to be escorting
This
them.
will be able, not close.
I'm going to annoy them now and speed up Angel Wing.
I mean, the intention was for them to transition ahead.
Yeah.
Like last time, but...
All ships proceed to transition point. Angel Wing will follow behind. Lancer Fleet, all ships will remain clear of the DMZ except for Horizon, who is carrying our liaison. Do not approach within combat zone of the DMZ markers. All ships, Lancer will assume Horizon's position until we reach the DMZ. Horizon, take point.
Taking point.
Ooh, formation change. Not bad.
Lancer Scorpion.
I don't say anything about spawning enemies for these to
Lancer
fight.
Scorpion.
Mainly Scar and Hitman, okay.
Go ahead.
Scorpion, I would like you to take position in Bravo 3 Mark 7. I need you between the gate and the DMZ to be ready to QRF anything coming through the gate that should not approach.
Acknowledge.
Fourth Flight Division, CIC.
This is Fourth Light, go ahead.
We do seem to have an ion storm rolling in, so expect reduced sensors.
Acknowledged. Lancer to Fleet. Lancer will provide reconnaissance in the Echo and 1 lines from any transition sector that's possible to this one.
Right, so I just need to start spawning Scarans now, don't I?
Yeah. Basically, there's this military thing, sorry, this diplomatic thing going on, and we are
Fourth Light to
protecting them.
CSE.
Go ahead, Fourth Flight.
Command, with the incoming ion storm, will it be possible to deploy sensor buoys and comms relays to help mitigate the issue?
Oh, there's a good idea.
That's confirmed for flight. Stand by. We will get sensor, rendezvous points to you as soon as we can.
Acknowledged. Lancer Horizon, if you have a comms officer that isn't the liaison officer, you will be tasked with deploying as well. If that does not conflict with the extra orders that you've been given.
Lancer, that is acknowledged. I am currently serving as Science and Comms Officer, so that could be a little bit awkward, but I'll do what I can.
Acknowledge Horizon, I'll keep you as a possible last resort. Lancer Scorpion, we're approaching your combat zone.
Let me know when I should roll the speech.
Let them get rid of these
Scorpion
Scarans
to Lancer.
first, and then you can do it
We're
while they're
tractors,
doing the dropping.
and we have no shields.
Oh crap, and a fish stick.
Acknowledge
Scorpion's
Scorpion.
gonna blow.
I
I'm
guess
gonna
this
get them
means
out.
that we are weapons free.
They were weapons free in the Scarans, yeah.
Oh, well done, Scorpion. Well done.
Whew, they made it out.
I'm impressed. That was 5 Scarons. Right, now to give one to Horizon.
Do you know of this issue where sometimes main screen doesn't actually show the ship, only like first person?
Yeah, I can't seem to replicate it. It's really annoying.
Yeah, it just doesn't want to go away. What kind of voice does the Madam President have?
It's only been an electronic one over comms, so
Yeah, what
quite
kind
well
of
spoken.
accent?
Mine.
I'm not sure I'm that good at imitating accents.
I think anything you like, really.
It has to be different from both the others that I do.
This is why I don't do it.
I'm gonna make it melodious. Let's see if I'm able to do that.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We've detected a Scaran executor. We're gonna try and take him out.
Horizon, you are tasked with anything that penetrates the DMZ, as we will not. Lancer Scorpion, it looks like Tango has switched. Alpha 83 has been taken down quite significantly.
Should I?
Fourth Flight Division CIC. After this.
Okay.
This is Fourth Light, go ahead.
Fourth Flight Ashlagora have deployed a energy port for the Horizon. For the rest of the fleet, due to the high priority mission, the Devon has arrived with supplies should you need them. I always use the Devon rather than the Grant.
Because of Ensign Devon?
No, because...
Lancer Scorpion, what's your status?
I'm sorry, say that again, Lancer?
What's your status?
We're combat effective, half energy.
Devon was the first. That was Aramon's real name.
Oh.
Devon LaSalle. So, as a part of an honorary to him, when he passed away, we added a Devon supply ship, so he can always supply Horizon with nukes.
That's sweet.
Yeah,
right,
I was
I'm just gonna go for the speech now, though.
Go
should
for it. Yeah, go on.
Welcome to the 2137th Diplomatic Congress of Astralagora. I am President Tolonai of the USFP. As the current hosts of this ancient diplomatic facility, the USFP is pleased to welcome the delegations of Helios Memorial signatories. Now to address some formal points on the Congress. I'm just spamming this chat with asterisks while I do this.
Yeah, I saw that. I always do that.
Right, so there should be evenly spaced out with the mission timing, so you let me know. I would say shorten it a little bit from the 10
I agree.
minutes.
Where's my timer? I've started a timer, so when it gets to maybe 7 minutes, I want to try and wrap the mission up by past.
Alright, I don't have a mission timer, so please just let me know I'm ready.
Yeah, I've started the timer. I'll let you know when it gets to 7 minutes. To be honest, it depends how the fleet do, because if I'm just sending scarabs at them, I'm going to get pissed off and bored.
Yeah.
I need to try. I'm just thinking of something else I can send at them. I might try and make a ship do a run on the DMZ that's been like chasing. Hang on, let's try this.
What else would be assassinating diplomats?
Not the Unical High at the moment.
Not this time. Pirates?
Possibly, I've been considering pirates.
They have their own flavor of annoying though with the individual tango. Maybe just give them a lull and then we roll the next speech.
Yeah, we're at 1 minute 10 now. So 5 more minutes.
Yeah, no rush.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
I was just going to say, you're about to enter the DMZ.
They did actually enter it, but I'm going to let that go.
Copy that.
They were technically in it, but it's hard to tell on that circle.
Lancer Scorpion, we're approaching your combat zone. We're going to use P-Shocks only.
Acknowledged. We're having.
Horizon's going to hate me. Hegemony, single, spawn, Scarron medium.
Oof.
Yeah, right. I know Horizon can handle it, which is why I do
Lancer
it.
Scorpion, what's your status?
Energy critical.
Acknowledged, Scorpion. You are go for Devon. If you have the resources, do you have a sensor buoy and a shuttle pilot?
I believe we do.
Can you deploy your shuttle pilot and then go to Devon?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Do long distance. Lancer Horizon, Kilo 56 has penetrated the DMZ.
Copy. We also have Juliet 29.
Horizon, we'll try to taunt Kilo 56 if you can keep on Juliet 29. Horizon, Kilo 56 is radio silent.
Horizon
Copy.
is
We've got
bloody
Kilo
good at
56.
QRF.
What did they do?
Lancer
Just
Scorpion?
in general, they are very good at it, but just because they can pummel out torpedoes very fast.
Yeah.
Do you have another comms relay?
We have another comms relay, yes.
Rendezvous 4 will be yours once you've resupplied at Devon. We will redeploy to between the gate and the DMZ.
Why did they put warp drives on our defense turret?
What? Sorry, what that?
Why did they put a warp drive on our defense turret? That's Horizon.
Ah, yeah. We're at 4 minutes 30, so in 1 minute 30 we'll start the next speech.
Copy.
I love Stream Deck.
I am currently raving about OBS because I've never seen this many windows at once on my screen. And they're like not even overlapping.
Yeah.
Well, a tiny little bit.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
India 80 and 19 have been taunted. They should skirt the DMZ.
Copy.
Ready to rumble.
Yeah, we're at 6 minutes, so you're cleared when you are. Or was it 7 minutes? I think it was 7 minutes.
You said 7, yeah, but like.
Yeah, so 60 seconds to go.
Minutes.
Yeah, maybe once Horizon finishes with this,
Yeah,
because
Lancer Horizon.
this isn't their opportunity, is it?
No, it's not.
Horizon Oscar Fleet is untauntable. Can you get...
Oosh.
I'm going to have the poetry of the night
Lancer
respond.
Horizon, we were able to get a taunt
Now's
off
the
on
perfect
Oscar
time.
6-8. They should not attack you. You should be free to go.
That is exciting.
Come on. Horizon, now's your chance. Get it on the poetry of the night.
They would need to wait for her speech, though. They were
Only when they're
instructed to wait.
distracted. It was only when they're distracted.
Yes.
That was all they had to wait for, and this is a very much a distraction. Come on, Horizon, you can do it.
Let's see. Should I roll president speech?
Go for it, yeah. The Holiness Clementus.
Greetings, emissaries. May your path be illuminated by the sacred prophecy. The pursuit of knowledge is part of our sacred cause, and we are elated to announce our cooperation in the Vilnara Asteroid Archaeology Project. We also wish to discuss a few details. That was it. That's the situation.
Lancer Scorpion, what's your status?
We're about to switch helm in science. Other than that, we're good.
If you want to add a bit of flair to the Rear Admiral speech, you could say, my ship has been defending this conference from filthy Xenos, that sort of thing, because it was Scarans that was attacking it. Right, let's give them something to worry about. Okay, so we're going to spawn Hegemony, Scarans,
Scorpion, the Lancer.
Heavy Fleet.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
We have made our officer swap. What is it that you need us to do?
Scorpion, I need you on the Oscar fleet in Bravo 3 Mark 4.
Acknowledged.
That's Scorpion.
Go ahead. Scorpion, this is Lancer. Lancer, this is Scorpion. Go ahead.
Scorpion, we have taunt on 01 and 17 is not responding for taunts. If they come about, you are to engage. Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
You broke up.
Quebec fleet is not responding to our taunts.
Acknowledged.
Scorpion, back off DMZ. DMZ.
Gee.
Lancer, does Horizon have authority to be in the DMZ?
Yes.
Scorpion, that is affirmed. Horizon is the only ship authorized to be in the DMZ. If they are within it, we cannot engage.
Someone didn't pay attention.
Acknowledged.
Oh, that's a lot of ships. Where are they heading? Who are they tangoed on?
Why are they so fast anyway?
They're tangoed on Lancer. Lancer's dragging them through the DMZ.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a mistake, Lancer. Now's your time, Horizon. Now's your time. Get it on them now.
I guess they're set on the speech. It is mentioned in their little briefing.
I've mentioned it to Draco that you can do it while they're just distracted.
Oh, okay. Maybe they themselves are distracted.
Yeah. They don't get many P-shocks. 18 of them is a lot, I suppose, but
They need a tag.
they've got
That's
4
Scorpion,
tags.
do you detect any other enemies in your vicinity?
Negative, although there were some Scaraeans that were cloaked that just romped right past us into the DMZ.
Scorpion, have you advised Horizon?
They got him.
Oh, that's why they can't see them, which means I've messed up.
Just silently let them go away.
Yeah, just delete selected.
Scorpion to CIC.
That's you.
I believe we've got like 3 sensor buoys deployed. We're still seeing sensor pings, implying that things are still hiding from us. Can we deploy more sensor buoys to get even better sensor coverage? Acknowledged.
Guardian, I just now didn't hear you.
I only put the pop-up message up.
Ah.
Right, hegemony. Let's try that again. Hegemony fleets. Scaran, heavy fleet.
Channel commanders, keep in mind when you're spawning things that the 5 line is blank space. There is nothing on the 5 line.
Channel commanders confirmed.
Lancer Scorpion, we're approaching your combat zone.
So,
Come on, Horizon.
Lancer Scorpion 1-6 has tractors.
Yeah, there's also anti-torp, anti-mine.
Now is the perfect opportunity. There they go. They've got it. They've got the tag. And I would say they're distracted. I saw that.
yes, agreed.
Well done, Horizon. I've only given them like 10 opportunities. Right, you can start the speech now if you like. The final speech.
I mean, right now it doesn't make sense because Poetry is fighting. How about you ferry them back to the Astral Agora and then...
Yeah.
It also would make sense they would stop helping Horizon at that point because politics.
Lancer Scorpion, do you have Tango?
That's affirmative.
Acknowledge, we'll try to take
I've
out the
got an
tractors
idea
while
for
their
the
attention's
debrief
on
as
you.
well on that. So along the lines of and Horizon successfully completed their private or secret mission. On a completely unrelated note, we managed to get a tag onto Poetry of the Night.
Completely unrelated. Yeah,
Yes.
sure. Works. So it's tagged now, right?
Oh yeah, they said they're tagged. I just realised that
Didn't
because
it
it should be cool.
say?
I thought it would, but I definitely saw the tag hit.
Was it a tag?
I didn't see their shields go down, so it must have been.
Roll the speech. Yes, no.
Yes. Oh, they just hit them again.
I am Franziska Bosch, former Rear Admiral of the TSN, and by the ancient rules of Astral Agora, I am allowed to speak. We have defended this council from filthy Xenos already, as you will have noticed. Madam President, we implore you to not seek alliance with these religious zealots who will do anything their religion requires, even if it means hurting their allies. We have analyzed fleet movements and cargo manifests. Let me show you.
Right, I think I want to wrap up the mission quite soon. So after our Madam President, thank you for attending. So we'll give it maybe 3 more minutes.
Yeah, and then I'll do the thank you. And then there's a transmission we pick up from Poetry through the tag.
Yeah. I'm going to give Horizon just a couple more pirates to kill, maybe a couple more Scarans actually. So Hegemony, Scaran,
Lancer Scorpion, how's
medium.
your ordnance?
We've got lots of heavies. We've been shooting all our torpedoes, so.
I'll have a quick look on Yui's stream and see how many P-Shocks they got left.
I've got all ship main screens open, but I don't see that on them.
They've still got 15.
How?
Holy crap.
Lancer Scorpion, we've sustained some damage. We're going to withdraw to Devon. You're free to engage after we've come back.
Acknowledged. Coming back.
The transition from the poetry. Do you want to announce
Scorpion,
that
we are
at all?
tractor. Work.
Nah,
'Cause
they wouldn't tell us.
Yeah, like they might not realize what's happening.
They'll work it out. I think.
It could, for example, interrupt you while you're saying, I don't know, we put you into an automated system, and I'm just interrupting you, and then you can comment on it.
Interrupting. Sorry, I don't follow.
So
That's
you
your
will
Scorpion?
say, all right, mission's over,
Go ahead.
accomplished.
Psycoms is reporting uniform 3-2 in your vicinity.
That
Acknowledged.
So you will say we'll put you on automated systems, and while you're saying that, I will interrupt you broadcasting this message. And then,
Yeah, that makes
Belay that. They're next to Horizon.
And then afterwards you will explain that it was a transmission we've picked up from our monitoring equipment.
Okey-doke.
Make sense?
Yes,
Okay,
it does.
cool.
Right, I'm going to. Do you want to start the final speech?
Can do.
Like 4 or 5 minutes.
Thank you for attending the 2137th Diplomatic Congress of the Astral Agora. Stars. Right, I will just interrupt you.
Yeah, I'll just get these ships moving.
That's your Scorpion. We're going to relieve you at the gate.
4 Flight Division CIC.
Sorry, Lancer. I didn't hear what you said.
Scorpion will relieve you at the gate. You're a go for Devon.
Acknowledged. I believe that we can fuel collect and get what we need.
Acknowledged.
4 Flight Division CIC.
This is 4th Light. Go ahead.
4 Flight, the delegation ships are now leaving. We're expecting the Poetry of the Night to jump out. Angel Wing is also on its way out the sector.
This is preposterous. I can't believe Madam President is so naive. We will need to take matters into our own hands. We must learn more about this Caltron project. Helm, engage the jump drive. Deleter.
4 Flight, I'm not sure how that transmission came across. We believe it's a part of the mission that Horizon was on, but it shouldn't have come across normal airways, so we'll look into the comments that was made by the Rear Admiral there. In the meantime, we will stand you down to automated systems. I kind of forgot what I was supposed to say there. I hope that was alright.
Yeah, it works. The bottom line is that it came through Horizon's tracking tag.
I didn't want to. I forgot that. I was like, I panicked in my head. Am I supposed to be announcing that as a tracking that we did a secret thing? But yeah.
I mean, they will learn-ish during the debrief, right?
Yeah. Channel commanders, we can either go straight into a final simulation. Ensign Kosai will be running that one, or we can have a quick debrief and then the final simulation. Either way, we'll need a couple of minutes just to talk about that mission, either at the end of shift or before the final sim. Either way, I recommend we don't have a break on basis of time.
I think just so we can get enough maximized playing time, I think we should go right into the sim, and then we'll get a debrief at the end of the mission, or at the end of the duty shift.
That was going to be mine as well, my suggestion.
Understood. I will be stepping away and observing.
Unanimity.
I will step away and observe the final sim. I believe the fleet captain will be rejoining, but if you can send Ensign Kosai up here, that would be great.
Are we jumping right in?
That's all ships.
That's currently being discussed right now.
In recognition of what time we have left, we're going to go directly into our next simulation. We'll have a debrief on this mission at the end of duty shift.
I will leave the rest of the decisions into you guys. Hey, Kosai.
To the fleet, we have at least 2 officers going to observer status, so we may need to commence ships.
Recommend we have Saber, Scorpion. We can Saber, Scorpion. I think it's the best. Maybe Saber Horizon. Up to you, Tetra.
Fleet Captain, are we there?
Channel commanders, the fleet captain is welcome to join the Scorpion.
I'm going to assume she stepped away for a minute. Okay. Did you hear everything that was said?
Short break, so I just
Horizon to
snuck
Lancer.
out. There we are.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Bringing that radiant heat.
So what ships are you running, Tetra?
Lancer Scorpion, will you have enough officers to deploy?
What you said, Rainbow. It will be good.
Okay, what's 2 ships?
That kind of depends on what Lieutenant Rainbow is doing in command and control.
Channel Commanders, Rainbow has requested.
Someone pick a ship. I don't care what ships.
Let me just check.
Yeah, just go to
ship
ships, I
or
think.
division. Rainbow, were you requesting command of a ship or the division?
I was working either or. I would like Saber, but either or.
Do you want division or ship? Pick one.
Division.
Channel Commanders, Rainbow has requested command of the division. Any objections?
Channel Commanders, none.
Doesn't really matter.
Commanders, none.
It's a sim, no.
Channel Commanders have no objections. Rainbow has command. You're in command, Rainbow.
Okay, on what ship?
Whatever you like. Well, Scorpion and Lancer are already crew, but you could
Channel
just get them
Commander,
onto Saber. Whatever you do,
about
make it quick.
Okay, we're all. Tetra, are you jumping in?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay.
Channel Commanders, we've got to get to this soon. We've only got like 20 minutes left to include the final briefing.
Take command of Scorpion.
I don't know what he's doing.
He's taking a Lancer.
Are you guys joining a ship?
No, I'm going to observe.
I'm going to go to Scorpion then.
Sure.
I guess I would technically. I'll just go there and see what happens.
Yeah, just join whatever.
Horizon
It's
to
just a sim.
Scorpion.
The rest move to Saber.
Oh, you're folding Scorpion.
What are they now?
We're going to fold
Channel
Scorpion.
Commander suggests we just get the sim rolling, so we can short on time.
Tetra, take XO, please.
And then the ships can spawn in when they're ready.
All right. We'll have Commander Sansta on science, Lieutenant Senior Kalen on engineering. We're just gonna be the 4 of us.
Yes.
Yes.
Rainbow, how are you with division command from Helm?
I'll do helm.
Right, you do the helm, and then we'll have myself on weapons.
Forgot Garen's not coming back.
No,
I'll
Garen
take
went to observer status.
fighter.
I would have kept Deadman if I knew.
Huh? Yeah,
Right.
you'll be the captain.
Yeah.
Be
Dare I
advised, half the sector has just turned enemy.
be advised, this TSN Scorpion is on the map.
Yeah, I had a connection to it.
Maybe
It
we
wasn't
need to blow it up.
quick enough. Can't the game master delete it?
Oh, yes, they can.
Think fast.
Going to warp.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Well, that's how Scorpion dies.
That's one way to accomplish it.
Oh,
for
it's got to
sure.
die every week, hasn't it?
Who put the cluster tag?
That was not me.
Right, this looks to be a.
Channel commanders, can someone reset the comms buttons, please?
All ships, we're going to go land a heavy. Begin an EMP.
Yeah.
Loading EMP.
Saber has EMP. Target Alpha O2.
Channel Commander
Gonna
Scorpion
get
was
it from
not
the
a
rear
manned
beamer.
ship and had the GM console, so
Right about.
there'll be a moment's delay while the GM comes back
What
online.
about?
Oh, that was a cluster deployment. They almost got us.
I've got EMP loaded still.
You can fire it.
The GM did himself in. There was no one on board Scorpion except the GM.
Oof.
So when Scorpion went belly up, guess what? The GM had to go find another ship to get on.
Horizon Saber, we are going to
Delta
drag
2.
these fighters over the mines. Please stay out of our way.
Delta 2.
Rainbow, do you have comm set up?
Do, but not right now.
I have them.
There you go. I got channel commanders.
Mines. High acid outside of nebulas. What?
Saber, please stay out. Never mind, you've got one.
Yes. Take us to the Akanta gate. I'm sorry, I am not the captain. Ignore me.
Classic.
We do have some impulse sensor and beam damage.
Zenza, I respect your decision so much that I will go to the Kenta gate. Saber Horizon.
Nice.
Go ahead.
Horizon, you're tasked with defending Ashia Transit.
That is understood.
Lancer to Saber.
Lancer to Saber.
What are we taking
Saber,
damage
we
from?
took some heavy
What?
damage on the nose of our ship. We're currently
Nebula
taking our
effects?
I think
time
we're
to
safer
repair.
in the nebulas than outside.
We are
Nebula.
taking lots of damage.
Yeah,
it's
we're
a nebula.
safer in the nebulas than outside.
Outside of
Oh.
nebulas is high acid.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
That's why we left Horizon near where we did, so that Horizon can take that damage and we won't.
Saber to all ships, please note, outside of nebulas you take damage.
They'll be
Saber to Lancer,
yeah.
if you could please take Tango off of the Bravo group and just lead him away, that'd be much appreciated.
Drones.
Copy that.
We're gonna go. Science, is there anything on these?
Foresight to CC.
I haven't finished Charlie 8-3
Yeah, I
yet.
have anti-torp.
Foresight.
Yeah,
Your
they're
objective
anti-torp.
is to destroy or capture all the stations while using none in the process. Thank you.
Can you repeat that?
While using GNOME in the process?
None. EMP is
Can you
Oh,
loading.
repeat
none.
science?
None. Sound like gnomes. It's like, that's a new ordnance type gnome.
Bridge chatter, please. Science, can you repeat? Is there anything on these?
Anti-torp.
Tarp. Okay, loaded mine.
Horizon Saber,
Loading mine.
Go ahead.
given our current orders, we're going to join you in the nebula. We're barely keeping
Maneuver.
together.
Maneuver.
Okay, prepare
Minus
to
one.
launch. Launch. Drop.
You have it. Nice.
Got one of them.
And the
The others are
drones.
damaged.
Can I get the drones, please?
That wasn't in our beam range.
Torpedoes
Front shield
destroyed.
down.
We're going for Charlie 6-2. That'll be Delta 2.
Delta 2I.
Alpha.
Reminder, we have no front shields.
That's fine.
Alpha set.
Enemy front shields are down.
Load up 2 torpedoes.
Loading 2 torpedoes.
Enemy front shield is down for Charlie 8-3. Delta is your frequency.
Oh, I was hoping to get closer to them before launching.
A hit.
Yeah.
Their front shields are down.
I've got
Alpha,
one more.
Alpha is your frequency.
Load 2 more, and then
Got
fire.
'em.
Fire.
Did.
Fire back.
Drone.
What about?
so we have to retake all the stations.
Yep.
We do.
In 15
we have
minutes.
friendlies at the Akanta gate if you want to direct.
Get the friendlies to move towards weapon platform 247, please.
Okay. That's our resupply ship. But I can send them up.
Yeah. Keep them where they are. They're inside the nebula.
Forward shields are now charging.
Saber to Lancer.
Go ahead, Saber.
Just to inform you, the Goblin is in the sector. It might be a little safer to dock with them.
Goblin
Copy
does
that.
not.
We see them.
Goblin does not respond to my orders, so they are going to be stationary.
Very well.
Oh, look. We have a docking tether.
This is Saber to the entire fleet. Horizon, please take her rendezvous 1, Lancer rendezvous 2, and Saber will take rendezvous 3. These are long range if possible. So, comms, please load up. Let me load up.
Comms does not have buttons that function for shuttles. I asked for a reset and I got nothing. Didn't want to have LSF comms.
Can we get a comm reset button, please?
Commanders on it.
I love how all of us, except for I love how all of us but Keelan has channel commanders.
All right. So
Channel commander's done.
I have something.
Thank you.
What did you want?
Marines. Hard about.
Marines are loaded.
Hard about.
I'll get you as close as I can get you. Commander, are you clear for shuttle launch or shuttle piloting, I should say?
Oh, am I the shuttle pilot?
Are you able to do it?
I'm able to do it. I just didn't take that console. Let me go get that real quick.
We never got to there. It was kind of a scramble situation.
Yeah, let me go turn that on.
Oh, it's a dragon.
Fighter. Oh,
Server
yeah, of
group
course. I
revoked.
lost my comms buttons doing that. So you know.
Server
Is
group
that
assigned.
better now, Rainbow?
Shall come out of secret another.
Okay, I am ready to launch the shuttle.
Yeah, I'll get you as close. Warp, please.
We've all got channel commanders now.
Yes. We are the command ship. We have acting division command. We have the fleet captain. We have head of Oni and Kalon.
Lol.
Lancer Saber.
Go ahead, Lancer.
I heard there was a request for a shuttle dock.
Yes.
What?
I believe I gave you shuttle launch rendezvous 2. All right.
Copy that. We will get on that momentarily.
All right,
Saber to Horizon.
we going any closer?
Yeah, we are.
Because if we're not, I'll just launch now. I mean, if you want to stay in the protective embrace of the nebula.
You're clear to launch.
All right, head it out.
Good luck
Saber to
out
Horizon.
there.
Go ahead, Saber.
I'm not sure which rendezvous I gave you, but you are rendezvous 1 now. Perfect.
You gave us one.
Just double checking.
I've done the big CO as well. Tag just to join in.
Oh, yes, nice.
One of us.
We are the command ship. Hard about. Load. Can you, Tetra? Can you take science? Do you have a science backup or anything?
Taking science on backup.
Can you scan Foxtrot 88? Power to
Fox
sensors.
88 scanning now.
After I dropped off the Marines, a bunch of piranhas and sharks came around me.
You save to.
I'm coming back.
You look so tasty.
I'm gonna leave the station to the sharks and the piranhas, and it's going down.
Well, they said take the stations. They didn't say
never
about keeping them alive.
Exactly.
recommend bacon though.
Load a torpedo and a P-shock. Not a torpedo and a MP. Sorry.
Torpedo EMP loading.
Target Foxtrot 88 with it too.
Ready?
Hard about.
Hard about.
Fire, fire, fire.
4 shields are down.
Did we? Hey. Hold up 2 torpedoes.
Loading.
Troops boosted.
Yes. Ready?
Fire, fire, fire.
Dank on casualties.
That's fine. Simulated casualties, remember. Load up 2 more.
It's not fine for their families.
They're simulated families.
Ready?
Fire.
CIC to 4 flights.
1 torpedo remaining.
Go ahead, Casey. And fire again when you got it.
We've just received communication from Space PETA.
Hard about.
You may not use
Hard about.
biobeacons because they deemed this immoral. In light of this, Command has
Careful
issued an
drones,
order to
Perseus.
exterminate all Xeno life forms in this sector.
Hard about, hard about, hard about.
Hard about. It's up.
It's not much.
Perseus
It's
still
up
alive.
300%.
Perseus. Oh, that's Perseus.
So it was 300%. I couldn't get it up anymore.
I was trying to get back to you guys, but that didn't work. You guys just flew past me.
Yeah, I saw Perseus. CIC, Space PETA has no jurisdiction in the TSN, therefore we'll be ignoring their request.
Lol.
Ratios are down. We have 39% warp.
Fortnite, this is CAC. You mean ignoring the request to not use beacons and exterminate the life forms?
Deaf to all sharks. That's all I have to say. Proteus, talk back up.
I'm trying to. Finding you guys, and I'm having a hard time.
They were representing you.
Yes, Fortnite, please kill all alien
Just
creatures
bastards.
in this sector. It would be much
Proteus,
appreciated.
stay with us. There's a mine there. Careful.
We're going out of our way to get to you.
It's
Well, I'm
nice
trying to
knowing you,
find
sir.
you. It's like
Nice knowing you.
Hey, just
You
stay
guys
where you
keep
are.
flying
It's a
by.
spam dock.
Just talk.
Are you off plane?
Proteus.
So I'm probably on a different plane because flying all over the place does that to you.
Well, you
Yeah.
should be on 000.
Okay, the numbers.
Load up Omega Tree.
Omega-3.
Yeah, sure. Blow up the shuttle pilot.
No, it's not for you.
It's all right. I have a minefield nearby. I can always do that.
Yeah.
I'm going for you.
Proteus is not on plane.
Yeah, get on plane.
I'm
You're
trying to.
climbing. There, you're going down.
There you are.
Omega-3 is ready.
Launch on Proteus.
There you go.
Proteus, you made it.
We're gonna be targeting Foxtrot 88 with it. And getting as many animals as we can get.
Okay, you give me the
Did
order.
we just drop a beacon?
No.
Why would you EMP them though?
Carapaction coil.
Oh, we just dropped.
It was made for it was for the
We are taking lots of damage.
listen, this is Saber, we can do damage.
But like not on our
Yeah.
warp. Let's just let the shark eat them.
Warp and maneuvers is the only thing that are 100%.
Did we nuke piranhas?
Fourth flight, this is CAC.
Yes.
Go ahead.
The operational time is 5 minutes to destroy all alien life forms in this sector.
All alien.
Yes, all the sharks.
Yeah, I would just like to
Everything.
confirm, we do have a lot of alien crew members. Should I execute them as well? Just
Lancer to Saber.
This is
You want to crack it
escalated.
blurry?
We've picked up a Tauran focuser, and our weapons officer is itching to unleash it.
Do it.
fire at anything and everything.
Okay.
But not us.
Except for Saber.
We could go
Okay,
get the
how
care
about-
action coil.
What about?
How about we unleash
Good
this omega
hunting,
3 on the
Philo.
sharks?
Please do hunt.
Target these insects in front of us and just launch a nuke. The ones in the center.
Launched.
So we're being Torgoth for the day then.
Yeah.
Just
Shoot whales,
killing all
not
this.
insects.
Load a mine. I'm not sure if mines lighten them, but perfect
Loading
mine.
mines.
As soon as you got it, let me know.
Well, tubes are slow, so don't count on it happening before missioning.
Brace.
Yeah, I'm trying to do what I can.
I know.
I know. There's nothing to brace.
There's more holes than there are holes.
Well, that's one way of not getting hit, though.
Yeah, Lancer, of course, destroyed our grouping by
Yeah,
flying
damn
by.
it.
Enemy torpedoes just going straight through us from one side to the other.
Loading is not moving anymore.
Lancer, we have a mine
Oh,
for these
torpedoes
insects.
are
We
destroyed.
warn-
Rest in peace, it's
Copy
torpedoes.
that, Lance. Saber,
I'm working
we'll
on it.
hold
I'm
off.
working on it.
The mine is not yet loaded.
We
You're
got
clear.
piranha with our beams.
Copy that.
While we wait for things to get repaired, we could go pick up that care action coil.
We could. What is it?
Bearing
Shield
236,
recharge
range
boost.
11K.
That's actually nice right now. Let's go. There's an
Assuming
anomaly in
Perseus
front of us.
doesn't
What's
grab
that?
it.
Pick it up, whatever it is. What was it? What was it? Cetracite.
Use it.
Energy.
You know what to do, Kaelin.
What's that? Oh, hang on.
Port
Hang on.
CAC,
Cool.
you have 2 minutes remaining.
Yes, we got it.
The remaining Xenos.
That's a lot of Xenos for 2 minutes.
Horizon, you're in charge of the Dragon, Bravo 1. Nice hunting.
Care
The shark.
action coil might be useful. Bearing 222.
My god.
8K, 7K, 6K.
Yeah, we need that.
It's outside the nebula. I'm sure Killen will yell at me
Direction
if I go for it.
265, 266.
Shield recharge boost.
On. Hard about.
Hard about.
We have
Missed.
managed to miss
Missed.
it. I saw us
I was-
fly through it. Oh, come on.
Okay. Load a beacon.
I cannot. I don't have tubes.
Tubes are dead.
They
How
are
much-
about to be on. There you go. You got 50%.
Wood. Mine's loading.
No. Yeah.
I cannot
Yeah, with
cancel
mine.
the mines.
Yeah,
They
that was
are
the
half
command that was
loaded.
given long ago.
Lancer, stay clear of these.
Mine's ready.
Staying clear.
Just. This is so silly.
Drop.
Boom,
I think they might not even trigger them.
boom.
They don't trigger them.
No boom today. Boom tomorrow.
Hard about.
Anyways, for
Brace
flight,
shields.
your time is up.
What
Straight
shields?
to nothing
What
before
brace?
noticing immoral biobeacon.
Oh, red shields have gone.
Debrief your crews.
And so have, like,
join me in
half
the
the ship.
debriefing.
Oh well, that was random. Yeah, we lost half of our rear, all right.
It time press it shut down.
Nice. Well, that was something.
So yeah, so we cannot mine sharks. That
No.
is good information. But we can nuke them.
Yes.
And
That's it.
ourselves,
No
apparently.
matter how much palladium and gold and platinum they have consumed, we cannot mine them.
Can I point out as well that even when, on the missions or simulations that Scorpion isn't used, it still ends up blowing up.
Yes. Let's go to briefing though. There's a debrief for the mission still.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 I've heard that one before.
Answer is dawdling again. There they are.
Okay.
Right, please cease the music. We do have another debrief from Lieutenant Commander Garion. Please make it quick.
Yep, so good job on fending off the Scaran hitman and various pirates that tried to disrupt the conference. We've received a message from the FIB. We were authorized to let you know that the secret mission objective, which was given to TSN Horizon, was to plant a tracking device on the Poetry of the Night while her captain was distracted, and Horizon successfully did that whilst they joined Poetry of the Night in fighting some Scaran forces. And we received a message from Mr. Johnson from the Federal Intelligence Bureau. The tracking device was planted on the Poetry of the Night and nobody noticed. We've received position data. Job well done. I will recommend you to my superiors. So there you go. That is the debrief. Yeah. Any other questions?
I assume the tracking device is what gave us this weird transmission from.
Yeah. Just at the end, as they were jumping, we picked up stray transmissions from that tracking device, which was odd. It came across the standard sort of TSN network, so we're hoping it didn't go out to too many people. Otherwise, there may be leaks in terms of they'll learn that they've got a tracking device, but we'll be monitoring that.
Wonderful. Then in that case, let's bring the shift to an end. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Flight Division, you're dismissed. Get some rest.
Good flying.
Good flying.
Hey, well done, Division Commander.
Yes,
Thanks.
very well done.
Yes.
Encore!
Yes.
Encore!
It is the first time we've ever had a fleet captain
Sooner or
not
later.
Navy.
Not as
Can-
easy as it looks, is it?
So can we permanently retire Xavier?
Fucking count me in, guys.
I have to watch your stream to find out what happened on Saber's Bridge after I called in.
You're welcome to do so.
Night, everyone.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
User disconnected.